Are the vines here? I rolled a 10.
Yeah, those are the vines. You rolled 16.
Oh, I did?
10 was mine.
I guess either should I roll in nature or something?
What are you looking for?
These vines. I want to know, are they alive or dead? What are they?
They look alive. They look like they're constricting the tomb that's standing up. It's unlike the others. It's against the wall, standing up, constricting the ones.
And what is this?
Flowers.
Like just in pots or something?
No,
The-
they're just like growing in these places. These ones are.
But
like,
this is on a
laid
tomb.
out. Yeah, these are laid out.
Oh, they're just there. And these are
Yeah.
growing just... So it's like they grow them here and clip them in here?
Well, I mean, they don't look like the same flower.
Oh, okay. Oh. I'm gonna
Sorry,
go.
I didn't mean to say that these are like offerings. Like they place them there. I meant they're like all over.
They're growing over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All these plants in here look alive.
I want to take my rapier and cut in the vines a little bit.
Oh!
Carissa's heart hurt by that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Oh, cutting flowers.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, you start to slice them up. It might take some time, but yeah, you can cut them. These are less hardy than the ones that are on the walls.
I just wanted to just cut a little bit to see if it react at all.
Okay, you cut a little bit.
They don't. They just are vines. They're not sentient.
They look like vines and brambles.
Well. I think we might need to move these vines, but I think that doesn't match as these.
Oh, I haven't done this yet. I can cast Detect Magic. I can cast Detect Magic without using a spell slot, but I can only do it once a day. So I don't know if I need to do that.
I mean, it lasts for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Do I have to direct it at a specific thing?
No, it's an aura.
Aura? All right. All right, I'm going to cast Detect Magic and see if I see any magic aura in this room.
If you feel it.
I think, you are a druid, so you can cast rituals without expending spell slots.
Oh, okay.
It'll take 10 minutes to finish the ritual, but you can do so if you don't want to use that tree just yet.
Okay. Oh, now I have to look through everything and see which ones are rituals.
They have the R.
Oh, I see. Oh, awesome.
They be party
Okay.
spells.
Right on.
But you do have to have them prepared.
Oh, okay. So only the ones I have prepared. All right. I don't.
So if you want, you can take time, or you can cast it with your trait and use it instantly.
I'll use it. I'm gonna use my trait that I can use once a day. I don't have any rituals that are prepared. Oh, speak with animals. That's the only one I have that's prepared. Okay. Good to know, though. Now I know how to see that. All right, but I'll cast the trait and see if I detect magic in the room.
Okay. Other than your allies and your friend, you don't detect magic in here.
Okay. So just floral. So this must be a very special tomb. I do not detect that there is any magic within the items in this room. The
Okay.
tomb itself must be of someone very special.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna chop the rest of my stuff.
What? Why would you?
I just have a calling.
I can't watch.
Okay. Avert your eyes.
I'm averting my eyes. Oh, come away.
Oh, the horror.
Um,
Chop, chop.
okay. Well, it takes a really long time since you're using a rapier.
Well, I have a dagger.
Oh, you have a dagger? Oh, okay. Yeah, it takes less time then.
Stab, stab,
You don't have to make those rolls.
stab.
You cut away at the tomb, getting all the everything
Twitus.
out of there. And there is like a broken up tomb. It was standing, but it's kind of in crumbles. It looks as if something bashed it down.
Oh my.
From the inside.
No, from the outside.
Well, so conspicuous. I want to, I guess, peer inside.
You'll have to move the rocks.
Oh, okay. Well, I will try.
Okay, maybe
With
not
my-
this.
Oh boy. I'm picking up the small one.
Very gently grabbing the smaller ones. You try and move the bigger ones, but they seem to like slide in a sense that if you move them too much, they might collapse on whatever's inside.
Well, it's very unfortunate. Can anyone, like, their mind, like, yeah, telepathic, or, reshape them into disappearing, or eat them? Nom nom.
Is Trevor the only one here?
Apparently,
I'm here.
Trevor is having an internal monologue with the entire room.
Surely monologue. What are you wanting to eat?
I was trying to clear all of these rocks away.
The what?
Okay.
All of these rocks.
Rocks. Oh, okay. I'll
didn't know
help
that
clear
would
rocks
be
away.
That would be
useful,
appreciated.
but I
All right.
will also help.
You are very quiet, Amanda. Not that your mic or anything. I
Is
am
better?
here.
Sure.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was saying, I don't know how useful that will be, but I will also help, I guess.
Okay. Whoever wants to make the athletics roll, you have advantage.
Okay, I'm here. I just started.
Doesn't matter.
Because of my moral support.
Okay.
Da, All right, I will help clear rocks.
So, Thom, you start bouncing around, grabbing the larger rocks from the top, and carefully landing on the ground and like setting them down, such that kind of like a reverse Jenga situation. And once you clear some of the larger rocks on top, Chris can see inside. And
Ooh.
inside, you see a suit of armor that has been completely wrapped up in vines and brambles.
There's a suit of armor inside that's been completely wrapped up in vines and brambles. My goodness, did these vines and brambles kill this man? What does Chris think about this? What could she kind of investigate, or can we
You can make a
determine
nature
anything?
or a medicine.
Okay, nature or medicine. I'll do a medicine. Oh, I did good.
Well, you look at the state, and judging by the state of what the tomb was that was wrapped in vines and whatnot, this person was probably placed in here, the tomb, and didn't die from the vines, but the tomb was probably destroyed, and after inactivity, the vines probably grew over it.
All right, so how are these vines growing underground without no sunlight? And they're not magical. I just can't understand. I don't. So I see a. So it's a dead person?
You can't see inside the suit of armor.
Well, can we open the hole a little bit more so I can peek into his shield and see if it's a skeleton?
Yes.
Okay.
Send somebody tiny in there.
Thom, you continue to take down some of the stones and reveal more of the suit of armor, and it seems like it's completely covered. Chris, do you open up the helmet and see what's inside?
Yeah, I will. I'll open up the visor and see if there's a person in there.
Alright, you do so, you open the visor, check inside. It looks like a plant has completely taken over this person. Like inside the helmet, where a skull would be, is just completely wrapped in plant life. So it looks like a human skull that is a plant, I guess.
So I've never seen anything like this before. I don't know what this is. Is that
Not, no.
all right? Well, my friends, I have never seen anything like this, but this appears to be some sort of symbiotic or parasitic plant that has completely taken over the person that was inside this suit of armor.
Well, I mean, the wall did say, "Alive, I am entombed. Dead, I am alive."
Exhumed.
Exhumed.
Maybe we need to kill these other plants.
Kill
It
the
says,
plants?
"Dead, I am exhumed."
Okay, that could definitely put some merit towards killing the flowers. I mean, it
Oh, I don't know if I can.
hurt.
I can't help you kill these flowers. I'm afraid that's just against my higher being.
They are quite pretty.
Yes. But sometimes in the forest, sometimes in the swamp, we do a thing.
Or maybe we need to make these ones into flowers?
Well, okay. Well,
Is this plant alive?
let's say that this vine is invasive and needs to be.
Pruned?
That's what I said.
Oh, it cut you off. I didn't hear you say that.
It needs to be pruned.
Well, there is something we do in the swamp is to reduce the risk of fire. We will if things get really overgrown after a few years, then we do what we call controlled burn to reduce the chance of wildfire, which will kill, which can get out of control. And that could be done. I could ask my.
This kind of seems like a case
Like
where it's already out of control.
Cleanse?
Well, I could ask my fire spirit here to
Give him a hug.
burn. Yes. But which thing shall we burn? Shall we burn away the fire? All right. Shall we burn away the within the tomb or outside of the tomb? Within the tomb, do you think?
Don't release him.
All right. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna ask the fire spirit to cast his. Oh, I better open his.
I'm gonna move.
Ask him to cast his flame seed. And
Where is he? Which one are you going?
My fire spirit. Ask him to cast flame seed.
I just would like to move away from where the fire is going to be.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we should all move away from where the fire is going to be. He's going to light that on fire. Can I do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you set your mind to.
Ask him to
I hide behind Karis.
to cast that there. Alrighty.
yeah, I'm gonna come back over here.
Oh man. Okay. So what is your intention?
To burn away the organic matter. To burn away the vines and the organic matter.
Well, okay. Roll for damage.
I think that.
And there was another thing. Now I don't know if this applies here. I think it's just when I cast a spell. I have this thing called enhanced bond. No, it's just when I cast a spell.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It adds a D8 to bonus to damage or healing when I cast a. But not to his spells, only to mine.
Okay, well, when the creature, or when your wildfire spirit shoots out this fire from itself, and it strikes and kind of bursts in fire around this thing, the suit of armor reacts and gets up.
Uh-oh.
And you roll initiative.
Saw
Oh,
that
shit.
coming.
You did. No one said, no, Chris, don't do it. All right. It's fine. I did it. All right.
Oh my god.
We're rolling initiative.
There are 4 quarters to a D20, and my god, are 2 of them off limits to me. Comes to We were talking about this last night, where me and Amanda both have like really good initiatives, but like the gods of RNG. Smite me, almighty smiter!
so the answer to puzzles is usually not attack it.
Well,
Just so
getting the things away is what we were trying to do.
Well, it says something about being dead.
Yeah.
Is Omiros going to join
He rolled initiative.
Oh, he did. Okay, I'll put him in there then. Okay. All right. Thom, you see the fire spirit blow a thing of fire at this, and when it does so, it kind of explodes on the suit of armor, and then immediately the suit of armor stands up and gets ready to strike back.
Alright, I guess I will attack it then.
Well, we could just stop attacking and see if maybe it will only attack my fire beast, and I could make the fire beast disappear, and then perhaps it won't attack any of it. The rest of us did not attack it.
I guess I'll hold my action then, and I'll just stay back here. But be ready to attack it if it goes after any of us.
Okay. Okay, so you want to use your action to attack it twice? Run that through.
Yes, or any of the people, but not the fire elemental.
Alright. The wildfire spirit does not have its own initiative. It is after... Oh wait, where is...
Yeah, it's supposed to. Maybe
Did I
you had
fail
that
to hit
selected.
myself?
No, you
selected the
Oh.
she
You
rolled
had that
initiative.
selected.
I didn't
instead.
select myself. Sorry, dang it. I rolled 16.
Yeah, you did. Okay. So this one...
Thank you.
There you go. Your turn.
I'm going to command my fire spirit to. Ooh, I'm going to extinguish it, and I'll say, "Oh, begone, foul beast, for attacking this creature! Stop!" And I'll douse it out with water or something. I'll point
you
at
can
it and make
command
it
to not
extinguish.
be-
Yeah, I'm going to point at it and command it to disappear.
Okay.
Stop attacking this poor creature.
It disappears.
Well, I will speak to the armor. We apologize, sir. We were trying to release you.
Anything else?
No, that's my attempt. I might kill it now.
Okay. It will push through the stones laid out on the ground and strike at Chris.
Oh,
And then I get to kill it, right?
try.
You get to attack it.
I get to smack it.
I have to refresh because Roll20 pop out chat is terrible.
So I was looking at like reaction stuff a while ago, and there was actually something about when you choose to use your reaction as your attack, you can't do multi. You can only do one.
If you use use your opportunity attack.
Like if you hold your action.
I don't think so. Because it's your action. You're not getting rid of your action. And it's the extra attack says if you use your attack action on your turn, you can make an extra attack. I guess it's not your turn, but it's still... I'll have to look into it, but I think you can still use your extra attack. Chris, you take 26 damage, 9 bludgeoning, 17 poison, and you are grappled.
Down to
Means
1
you
hit
are
point.
restrained.
Okay.
On your turn, you can attempt to escape the grapple. Thom, make your attacks.
Both
Both of those
14.
hit.
16 total.
Okay. Trevor.
I will. I guess shoot my crossbow.
That's a hit.
It's in combat. I get attack, right?
It's within 5 feet of an enemy.
Wow. Oh, 20, 22.
Okay. Takes 22 damage. Anything else?
Well, so would it just be 11 piercing, but then 11 not type?
No, it's the
Or
same
does-
type.
Okay. And so just I'll stay where.
Okay. Omiros.
Okay, I can't even see what's going on. There. Now I'm in the room. All right. Cure wounds on Chris.
11.
I can only cast
Oh.
it.
Whew.
Probably not much help, right?
Well, I'm less closer to dying.
Well, I had to cast it first level. I've used up slots.
Yeah. Yep, I got you. I don't have anything.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Willow.
Okay. I like the. Oh. I want to move a little bit closer so I can see better. First, there we go. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? vanishes. You can use your to control the hand, but what would the hand do? Have not a clue. I don't know. No, I don't really want to attack because I am not great at attacking. I got. Ooh. Since I wonder if I could. What does this say? Thoughts of certain creatures. I mean, it's alive, right? It's the. I guess, or at least it's attacking us. I wonder if we can detect any thoughts.
You
What would
have
that-
a big spell.
It's big spell.
The one that it's like level 4 or 5.
Psychic Lance?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess I will do the Psychic Lance.
Intelligence saving throw. Okay. It failed.
So it takes the 23.
And is incapacitated.
Yay!
I have 2 more uses of that, and then that's really my only real good attack that I have. I can do that 2 more times as a 4 and as a level 5. Okay. I'm gonna stay where I'm at and let the other people see what they do with the now incapacitated thing. Creature.
Yeah, Chris, it
Armor.
loosens its grip on you. You no longer feel its brambles and vines
Oh,
stabbing
good.
into you. Hello, Pinya.
Hey.
Oh, Pinya got back.
Roll for initiative. Well, it is Thom's turn.
Okay.
Thom's turn again. Smack it.
Did you not have to go get the kids?
No, Josh said he would go.
Oh, that was
So I just got to shower and get ready.
23 and 21.
That's both hit.
So 16.
19 total.
Okay. Alright, it's like the armor is kind of breaking apart. It looks like it might fall apart. More comes upon it. Anything else?
No, sorry.
Okay.
For some reason, I didn't register that that was directed at me.
Chris.
I will move away. I'm going to move away so he can't get me because I am very weak. I'm just going to fark. I'll move back to here. Back by Pinya.
Alright.
And, yep.
Any actions?
I will withhold my action. I gotta see if I can cast get another, friend. I don't think I can cast my...
You have one more charge of wild shape, so you can use it.
Okay. Okay. Summon Wildfire Spirit, you mean?
Yeah. Well, it
Okay.
uses your charge of wild shape.
Okay.
Would you like to do that, or?
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna withhold my action, and I will do that if it looks like we need it. If if the thing, looks like it's going to kill somebody.
Okay. Pinya, you kind of wake up from your daze of the light shining behind you and the shadow door, and you kind of run into the room, and you see everyone gathered around this suit of armor that appears to be held together by a bunch of vines and brambles, very similar to the ones on the wall from the other hall. And it was constricting Chris, but now it seemed to loosen its grip, and Chris ran away.
As my action, I would like to light my lantern of revealing.
So you can see.
Thank you.
Yay!
And I guess I will move ahead. I'll get to here. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. It can't take actions or reactions, but it can still move. So it's going to just stumble backwards back through the pile of rocks that was once here. That the tomb was encompassing it. Trevor.
I'm just gonna move over to get a clear line of sight, and then just hold my shot. Comes back to try to fight some more.
Okay. If it moves forward, you will strike.
If it moves forward to attack.
Okay. Omiros.
Omiros, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay. You said it looked like it was about. Well, it's not stopping any attack. Okay, I strike it with my mace.
Okay. That hits.
And I retreat.
Roll for damage.
Oh.
So, and how do you kill it?
Oh. My mace strikes it in the shoulder area, and it just falls apart.
Okay. Kind of like in Iron Man 3, when he has the suit of armor, he just makes a slashing motion and crumbles to pieces.
Oh my goodness.
Would someone mind telling me what the HWL hockey sticks was going on here?
We went in and we found this tomb, and we uncovered it. It looked like someone had bashed it in, and inside we saw the suit of armor, and well, I used my fire spirit to try to clear the you know, the the brambles and such that had filled this suit, thinking we could release it, and instead it saw that as an attack, and I'm afraid it wanted to kill it. So, can we investigate the body itself and see if we see anything about it?
Yeah. Whoever wants to make an investigation or a nature.
May as well try nature. I'm better at it than investigation.
Okay. So everyone except for Caris and Omiros, you see, that though the armor pieces have fallen and there's no longer a structure to it, the bones of whatever it was before is still completely covered in the plant life, and kind of looking around at the base of the tomb that once was, it looks like the vines and brambles have come up from the earth and it's holding tightly to the skeletal structure.
Did you guys solve the riddle at the door?
That's what we were trying to do. We
no.
thought it had something to do with the vines and the flowers.
Anyone have any ideas for the solution to the riddle?
Attack it.
Alive I am, entombed, dead I am exhumed.
Well, you dig up dead flowers, but they're alive when they're in a pot. If it's involving.
Oh, I see the roots of flowers. Gosh, you're actually right. So the answer to the riddle is flowers.
Or roots.
Or roots. Should we see if we can pull these flowers up by the roots? Would they see that as an attack?
I mean, they're flowers, but...
I mean, technically what we just attacked was flowers, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
the
was
roots
the
of flowers.
vines? We attacked the one with the vines on it, not the
Yeah.
one with the flowers.
Well, it was full of, something.
I'm gonna climb over. Dagger.
That was a good.
Cut the vine out of the floor.
You make
Here.
an attempt, but these seem incredibly hardy, just like the ones on the walls.
I elbow on him.
You don't seem to cut it when you try.
Are these flowers down here in the corner, are these on a tomb or on an altar?
There are no more altars.
So
They're
this is
only
a tomb.
tombs.
Okay.
Are they just like also on vines? The flowers here? Just a bunch of
The
vine flowers.
The flowers in the room seem to be growing in these spots as if they were planted here. The ones on the tomb are like completely covering it, on the sides, down to the base, all around, just growing all over it.
Carissa's gonna go to this tomb here, and I'm gonna try to see if I can pull a flower up by the root.
Okay, roll a nature or athletics.
Nature.
Depending on if you're gonna strong arm it or if you're gonna delicately
I'm gonna delicately do it. Nature.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Like I
So,
would replant a flower, you know.
Yeah, you are trying to be gentle with it, and though it's incredibly tangled, you manage to Christmas wire your way through and pull out a plant of the flowers by the roots.
Okay. Does it look like I'm clearing away the tomb or whatever? Can I see anything?
You see a stone.
Okay, I'll keep working on it, pulling other flowers up. Might take a while. Perhaps we can gently, if we're very gentle, perhaps we can gently remove these flowers from the tomb.
So you pull this one away.
Did anything happen when she pulls it away?
You can see more of the tomb.
Okay.
It looks like we can gently pull these off of here. I'll just move them across the room and see if they can
I would like to help
go
gently
elsewhere.
move these off.
Be careful. Do not pull hard.
It will
Poor
be
little
very
flowers.
gentle.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll nature as well, or can I just assist her?
No. We'll continue that nature roll that she rolled before. And if you want to take time, like 10 minutes or so, to gently pull every single one of the flowers off the tomb, you can. But what would everyone else like to do in that time? Carissa and Willow are working on the flowers.
Is there like... So these are all tombs?
Yes, there are 4 tombs in this room.
I would like to investigate the tombs that don't have flowers on them.
Okay. This one looks similar to the one at the start with a statue that has been carved in it, though the statue is well worn and not distinguishable. And this one just looks like a slab. Stone slab.
Is anything weird look about them? Like, I guess, where did the knight come from? He was just in here?
Yes, there was a bunch of vines and brambles that was covering this tomb. When they were cleared, the tomb looked to be like it was destroyed from the outside and like crumbled, and then Thom and Trevor cleared away some of the rubble, and the suit of armor was sitting where the tomb would have been.
So that would have been the 4th tomb. So there's this one.
Yes.
This one. Destroyed one.
This one has flowers next to it, this one has flowers growing on top of it, and this one had vines and brambles on top of it. Anyone want to do anything else?
I'll just help Caris, like, carefully with the flowers.
Okay. Well, it takes a bit of time to very carefully take away these flowers, but after 10 minutes, you manage to do so.
there any
a large tomb.
is there any text on it?
Nope.
Can we open it?
You can always try. Whoever wants to make an athletics, if somebody's helping you, make it with advantage.
I'll help.
I'll help.
In my act.
Well, someone's gotta make the leap and open it.
I thought Karis was.
I got
I
this.
can. Oh,
Uh,
I'm not as strong as I look.
I'm gonna try it by myself without a.
How do you do? Hey, he did well. Boy, he's sturdy.
You have a lot of strength for a rogue. So, Trevor, you go up before they can, like, make an attempt, and you want to just strong arm it. And you, how are you taking it off? How are you sliding in?
Well, I imagine it's taller than me, so I'm just kind of like putting my body underneath and just in like my hands, or I guess maybe my shoulders, and just pushing up and back. I imagine because I'm a goblin, gremlin, that it does not move. I move it, but I physically can't move it far.
Well, I mean, you rolled better than someone who's taller. But it is in a corner, so there's only two directions which it can be moved.
Oh, then I would have. I'll climb up here, and then I'll use my feet and my arms and just kind of like do a deadlift parallel against the wall,
Wow.
perpendicular.
Ooh.
Okay, well, you
Fancy.
start to shove it. Pinya quickly notices that a stone slab is coming towards her and moves out of the way. And you manage to push it open as far as your height can go.
Yeah, it
and-
goes like from here. It goes like me.
well,
that's about it.
You're like what, 3 foot plus your arms?
Right, but if I was like if my hands are down grabbing it here, they can only lift it up to like. So it just moves like 2 feet.
I mean, if you don't want a 21 to work, that's fine.
Okay, fine. You make it. I'm just saying, like, realistically though.
This is not
Okay.
realistic. You rolled a 21.
Fine, then I Superman this bitch and it goes flying across the room. Just launched it.
Inside, as you shove it as hard as you can, inside is quite a few flowers, and entangled in the flowers are quite a few bodies as well. This thing is like writhing in these corpses. Flowers are not blooming, they're buds, but it's a very large plant inside this tomb.
Very large plant. Why is there a plant in the... I don't think we want to fight this plant. Can I talk to the plant? I don't think I could. Let me see. I can speak to beasts.
I mean,
Oh, I can. I can speak to plants. I can communicate in a limited manner with beasts and plants. They can understand the meaning of my words, although I have no special ability to understand them in return. I have advantage on charisma checks I make to influence them. So,
It's almost like you're a
maybe it can
furball
help
or
us
something.
get through the. Maybe it
Yeah.
can help us get through the vines that are blocking the path.
okay. Oh, beautiful creature, do you wish to be released without harming us?
Or us harming you.
Please, nod
nod your stalk
It
to
doesn't-
indicate you will
Uh,
help.
When you talk to it, it tightens its grips on the corpses in its body.
Oh, it's
Oh,
got corpses in
it
its
doesn't-
body?
It doesn't
Yes.
want to be released.
Tightens the grips. You wish to keep the corpses that you have. Well,
Can you zoom in on the token?
I will.
'Cause
I
it's-
can kind of see it looks like skulls.
Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, gross. This is a scary plant. Oh, goodness sakes. Oh my. Tightens the grips. Oh. Oh, we have no wish to take from you your food that you wish to keep. I don't know. Does anyone I could communicate with this creature, but I'm not sure what I should communicate to it to help us.
Ask it if it will help us get through the vines that are blocking the door.
All right. Beautiful creature, we will not remove you from your place. Is there anything you could do to ask the vines at the door that block the passage, to allow us through? Where's my accent? I lost my accent.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
Okay. Yeah. Charisma. Great. Bad.
When you speak to it, it will kind of close in on itself, and then the flowers on top will bloom very quickly. And
Uh-oh.
I want
Cover my mouth.
I want Pinya, Caris, Omiros, and Trevor to make con saving throws.
Oh, thank goodness. I got 5 hit points.
A burst of a cloud of something, possibly spores or some sort of vapor, explodes from the flowers of this plant and engulfs the 4 of you. Omiros, you fall to the floor unconscious.
Oh no. My friends, I think we should cover this creature back up again. It might be the best. It seemed to be happy where it was.
Can I try and pick up the slab and push it back onto the grave
Yeah,
tomb?
you can make an athletics. If somebody's helping you, with advantage.
I will help.
So it's a crit 20.
Nice. All right. Well, both you and Thom just slam it back where it came from, and covering
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
completely covering the plant once more.
I don't think we should open any more tombs.
Yeah.
Hasn't gone well yet.
Maybe it just means that we need to pull up by the roots the vines that are blocking the door.
Let's try that.
Yeah. Is Omiros okay?
Carry Omiros. He's out. We're gonna have
Okay,
to.
I'll pick
see if we can
Omiros up.
revive him. All right. There's
Just, like-
water on his face.
Throw him over my back.
He didn't like them spores at all. He might be allergic. I have hay fever myself. So.
Ride me.
Did we solve that riddle or not?
I don't know. Did you?
I
What did you do?
I
to
feel
solve it?
like I feel
Well,
like
I think we had the answer to the riddle itself, the written riddle, but I don't
Yeah.
think
I feel
we've
like we didn't actually.
got through the room. Well, we're so weak, we can't really fight anything right now. None of us have any spells left. We really have no way to fight anything, so we're trying to solve it without fighting anything.
That's
Now
a
I
Where
don't
is
good
know.
the-
idea. Like,
There are other flowers within the room that we could try to move, folks. Could we gently
want
try
to
to
fight
remove
anything
other
with-
flowers in the room?
Maybe
See
the
if-
vines. Are there any vines still left in this corner one?
Well, we
yeah.
were able to move the flowers from the.
Oh, well, let's. I want to
Gently.
pick out the vines.
The vines are repping the skeletal plant shape very tightly.
But I want to like pull out the roots.
What?
The
No,
roots
careful
go
now.
very deep.
Okay.
I was gonna say
Can't
that
seem to
sounds
pull
like
it
a
out.
terrible idea.
Which vines are you looking at? Can you
You
point?
pull and pull and pull and just keep on pulling brambles and vines in.
This pile of flowers up here to the north? Can I attempt to gently remove them from where they are and see if I can see anything underneath?
Yeah. You can take more time to do that if you'd like.
Okay.
There's less of them, and
I'll do
it's
the
not
other
as
one.
tightly gripped, but
Okay.
each take 5 minutes to do that.
Okay.
Anyone else wants to do?
Omiros is sleeping. I can hear him snoring.
No attempt to wake him. Just throw him onto the back of the centaur.
Oh, he
No, I
needs
would have
rest.
attempted to wake him.
Get him some
Okay,
rest.
Well, everyone was just like, "Oh yeah, he's out. Let's just throw him on the shoulder."
No, I would have like attempted to wake him and like kind of shake him. And if he just didn't come through, if it's like a timed thing, I would be like, well,
I
Carry
didn't
him.
hear anyone attempt. So you do attempt to wake him, and he immediately wakes up.
oh, okay.
I did not attempt to wake him. I'll
What?
be honest, I did not.
What the bloody hell?
You wake up on
Sorry.
the back of Pinya.
Oh, you're awake. Good. Worried. Yeah, there's.
Bloody hell.
Seems like you inhaled some of the spores. Might want to see a doctor.
That's not exactly tasty either.
Yeah, I'm sure. So we're done trying to open the tombs. Now we're trying to move flowers around. Take all the flowers.
All right. Well, if we can move these flowers now, correct me if I'm wrong. There's another hallway that it looked like was blocked by vines that seemed kind of dead.
They did not seem dead.
They did not seem
Very
dead.
Yeah, I
They-
was gonna say.
I'm gonna pick up this body if I can,
Okay.
and I would like to take it to the wall. I'm assuming it was over here.
Okay. You make an athletics.
11.
Okay. You lift up the skeletal plant-like remains, hold it, and start pulling it. And as you do so, you see that there are vines that are still connected to it, being pulled with it.
Anyone able to cut these vines? I was thinking maybe the vines seemed like bodies, so give this body to the vines at the door.
Oh, make it happy or put it nearby so that it'll leave the door and go to the body.
Yeah.
They do like food, and I tell you, the deceased matter is very tasty to plant.
Anyone able to cut these vines?
Um,
I am not.
Trevor
I-
had a dagger. He was
Alrighty, Twilight.
I'm afraid I can't. I will not cut vines, but I agree with what you're trying to do. Myself, I
Maybe
cannot do it.
there's one in one of these other two tombs that's not like held by vines.
Can I make an attack roll against the vines with my
Yeah.
javelin?
You strike as hard as you can and manage to cut one of the brambles attached to the body.
Gosh. And they're really attached.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll drop the body. Is there any other bodies around? Outside of having to open a tomb?
There are no bodies.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Nobody knows.
Is this where the vines were? Covering the
No,
entrance?
they're in the hallway, like around the corner. So we'd have to go like down and then to the right. Oops, that's not me.
Oh, past the shadow door and like the main.
Where's me? There's me. And to the right. Yeah, and then straight up.
Oh, straight up. Like here.
Because the one to the right here was the one with the symbols. Wait, so
But Riddle was in the hallway?
the riddle
where-
was in the other hallway. But this one was blocked by vines. Also, so we know we did 3 of these, but the spotlight and the door were the same puzzle, so they can't be both of these.
Are any more of the squares glowing?
Nope.
They still look the same?
Yes.
The spotlight is glowing. The magic altar is shimmering.
There's a faint sword and axe on the grid.
And the riddle was past the shadow door on a sign.
Yeah, like right here somewhere.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
And it says on a wooden sign, "Alive I am entombed, dead I am exhumed."
Yes.
Can we move? Have we moved the flowers from beneath the sign?
There's no. Oh.
There's
there's
no flowers.
under the sign.
Oh,
This
those
is
just got put there. Okay.
This is just a reference to what the
Oh, I see. So we didn't see anything. Right.
And what's all of this over here? Is this important?
Canopic jars.
Those are canopic jars.
I wonder if the flowers would like to be in them jars. There's what is inside the canopic jars? Are they all
Wanna
sealed?
Open them?
We've opened them before and that wasn't good, so not really. I don't. Canopic jars. Flowers do like
Maybe,
the ashes
maybe
inside of
we
canopy
should
jars, but
take the jars to the vines.
Well, you removed the flowers from where they were living, and you want them put them dead in a jar.
well, we're not florists.
You should be. You are a furball
I am a furblog after all.
druid.
I'm not a florist. I just worked in one.
I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express though.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want a hint?
We need a hint.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
My
yes. We need.
only hint is you are very close.
Oh,
Almost
wait,
had
that's
it,
not
and
a.
then you didn't have it.
We almost had
And
it.
you say specifically when we almost had it?
Yeah.
I will
With the
give
tomb?
answer.
So we placed it.
Think
We
about
tried to place a
everything you-
body. We tried to place a body next to the.
Well, so when we killed these plants, it brought up
Mm-hmm.
the night. But the puzzle is supposed to be solvable without combat, is that right?
Yes.
What if we just keep
So-
ripping the
Without
vines off of the
combat.
dead body? Can you say
Well,
who
we can-
specifically was close?
That would also give you the answer.
I mean, maybe I think we should try taking a body to the vines.
Okay, well, we gotta
Okay,
keep cutting
I
these
will-
vines.
I will help with that task.
Okay, make attacks.
I don't think that's right because if we were close, this
Yes.
is not. This is. I don't think
Do you think opening the graves was close?
the DC cut the vine, and the fact that he straight up told me that if I tried to use my dagger, it wouldn't work. Leads me to believe that it's just not the right direction.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe we should check in the other ones then?
Open more tombs.
Sure, open that one, see what's in it.
Alive.
Why not? Might as well
I
check
mean-
all the closets.
I mean, the plant in this
I
one
mean,
is the
exhumed
only
this-
thing that was alive.
And we were close to doing something, but failed to.
I mean,
Well,
it
this
says
one was alive
entombed and
too, and then you
exhumed and
killed it.
entombed.
Well,
Entombed in a
Let's.
tomb.
I want to open this one.
Exhumed.
I will help.
out.
Make an athletics.
Do you want to make it, Tom?
Advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
24.
You slide it to the south, I presume, not at yourselves.
Yes.
And when you do so, a horror appears.
Oh no.
Nope.
Horror?
Nope. Slide it
Those
back.
mouths are-
Slide it back. Slide it back.
Mistakes were made.
No. Oh God.
I would help. I would help. Roll another
Nope. No
athletics.
combat. No combat.
No comeback.
Don't
Well,
make us roll
well,
initiative.
Maybe
You missed nothing. Don't worry about it.
Actually, so these plants that were on the floor, can we put them on top of that one? Since it was the only one without plants growing on it, or maybe the one down there, but these plants were growing next to this one. So,
so
I
these
want to take
plants
these
are alive
flowers,
and entombed.
I want to take these flowers down here and put them on top of this too.
Okay.
Ah.
You. These ones are no longer like living because you tore them out and out of their home, placed them on this tomb.
Living.
I mean, they're still alive for a brief amount of time because they're plants, Okay. So place the flowers on the tomb.
Was there anything under the flowers?
More jars.
More jars.
Just so you know, this is the best map I could find, and it has these jars everywhere. Jars have nothing to do with anything.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think that we might be on the right track. We should, once you're done moving flowers about, we should move this one as well, open it up, and be prepared to slam it closed real fast if it has another dead or another plant monster thing in
Okay.
it.
I think all of the tombs probably have something alive in them.
Well, it says alive.
Which is a
I am
plant.
entombed,
Alive, I am
dead.
entombed.
So
A
these
Whodunnit.
monster plant things are alive, and they are currently entombed. So maybe
Dead,
there's
I'm
going to be a
exhumed.
dead one
But
in one of
they're...
them. We exhume it.
No, because they're all entombed, so therefore they're alive.
The only one that was
Ah.
not
This didn't have
entombed
any
was this
flowers.
broken tomb.
Okay.
But there's
So-
nothing like in here aside from the tombs and the flowers and the vines and the pots.
Right.
I'm just wanting to cover all our
Maybe we
bases.
just need to break open the pots, or did that make
The pots
things come out?
don't. The pots don't have anything to do. He just said that.
Yeah.
The
The-
jars.
The canopic jars have nothing to do with anything. They're just decoration.
They're just on this map.
They came.
They
They
have to be
just
on the
came
map.
with the
He has
map.
to describe them.
Maybe if we take the things out of the tombs, they will die? I don't see how that helps us though.
We should be able to solve it without fighting anything.
I'm not saying to kill them, I'm saying we take them out. Not that I think we should do that, because that sounds like a terrible idea.
At least we're in agreement on that.
You sure there's no other hint you could give us?
Other than like, okay, I guess Pinya was the closest.
Oh, that's just like your opinion, man.
That's just like her opinion.
Pinya.
What was Pinya? What was your idea?
Mine idea,
It's moving the corpse.
it was moving the corpse, removing the corpse, cutting the vines and removing the corpse. But then Trevor said,
Well, okay.
like, his
fine.
knife
I'm gonna
wouldn't
resume.
work.
I'm gonna resume fervently hacking. I said I have a lot of patience, and he's like, it doesn't matter. So
Maybe we need to exhume the skeleton.
Maybe I just like go and entomb myself in the vines. I give myself to the vines.
Well, the vines aren't like they're holding on to
separate?
the walls. They're not like loose. In the
Loose,
hallways. And then
maybe.
these ones are gripping the skeleton plant thing.
Lucy.
Maybe I need to die so that I can be exhumed.
Who's the closest one? I
Alive.
am. I'm pretty close.
Wait. So if you're alive, your consciousness and your soul is in your body. When you're dead, it is detached. I don't know. Maybe we need to climb into. We need to put on the suit of armor.
Once again, the vines would have to release the suit of armor for that to be a possibility.
Yeah.
The vines aren't grabbing the suit of armor, they're grabbing the skeletal remains.
So we take
Ah.
the skeletal remains out of it.
It's completely wrapped up in these plants. It's like very tight wrapped, like when you vacuum seal something with plastic.
Let's see here. Can I just try and brute strength take the skeleton, like, and vines maybe will snap? Or is it just kind of like these vines are very difficult to cut and pull and break?
Fuck you guys, I'm taking my skeleton home.
Yeah, you can try.
Can I
Try.
assist?
Athletics.
Sure. Okay. You pull, which direction do you want to go? Are you pulling the skeleton or the brambles?
I think I would be pulling the skeleton.
Okay.
And I would essentially be using my charge to try and just run 30 feet this way.
Okay.
As hard as I can.
So move your token where you want to go. Okay. So you just brute force run, pulling, and as you do so, the vines just keep coming out of the ground. They're being pulled, but they manage to keep themselves attached to the skeleton creature. But you do pull it, so there's like a line of
Yes,
of vine.
Keep going.
My goodness, the poor vine. Help us,
Uh,
vine.
it's my body. Let go. Gosh, it's just these vines are really want this body.
Did you suggest anything else?
Let's see. Suggested like, oh well, roots or plants are like the thing, the riddle.
Yeah.
Suggested cutting the vines.
My goodness.
Suggested
Why don't I just talk to him? Little vine, why not let go? We're going to take you to a better place. You can join other vines and probably find more delicious dead things. See if they, can I convince them?
I mean, it's being held taut against between the corpse and the tomb.
Oh, I suppose we should cut it then if we have to, but I can't watch.
What if I pull the vines instead? Like, what if we just try and pull the vines out?
Pull the vines in. Yes. Hack, says the vine.
So if anyone else can try and pull the vines out.
Dagger.
Don't cut through it.
Oh my goodness.
You can't cut through
How
it.
many times do I have to say you can't cut through it unless you
It's
roll a
like
save?
an umbilical cord. You know, when a person has a baby and there's an umbilical cord to the mother, that's what we're looking at here. So
But
just
it's-
keep pulling and the vines will just keep coming.
Here, I'll hold the body taut so you guys can help grab a vine and try and pull
Oh, right.
it up.
We
Like
will
we're
help.
pulling a weed.
We'll help pull the vine. Pulling the vine.
Where are you pulling it?
Anyone know
Which
any sea
direction?
shanties?
I want to take all the rocks that I pulled out of the tomb and start piling them on the vine.
I'm gonna sit down.
Oh, that's going to
in
make it harder to
meditative
pull.
stance, and I'm going to try to divine the right answer.
I think Omiros has that ability.
Omiros can divine
Omiros
the
can
answer
ask
by.
his god or goddess.
That's right.
maybe.
Omiros, ask
For
your
guidance.
god if he can guide
Omer-
us on this task.
Roll a d100, and if you get a 10 or lower,
Hey,
you
Milo?
get
We need you.
something.
Omiros can divine the answer thing discussing.
Ah, yep.
Well, while he
somebody
does
said they
that,
were
can I ask my?
pulling on it, but I asked which way, and nobody said anything.
Well, I thought we were pulling it like up, or pulling a weed like this way.
Well-
Okay, if you are you, I was asking if that was happening, and nobody said anything. So if
Omiros
you are
is
doing
back.
that, you can continue to pull it in the direction of where Pinya is. And when you do so, you keep pulling out from the ground more and more vines and brambles and whatnot.
I don't think this is right.
I'm just gonna keep doing it.
What
Right.
if we
There is
bury
a
him
lot.
again?
There's a lot of room.
Once again, you are very close, but I mean
I'm gonna take the rocks and bury the vines with the rocks.
that they pull them.
They're alive, and I will entomb them.
When people keep pulling them, they pull the rocks away. If you pile enough rocks onto it, then you can't pull it out because it's the rocks are.
But
keeping
I
it from
don't think
moving.
we're supposed to pull it out. There just keeps being more.
Yes. There's a lot of it.
So therefore my
Let's keep pulling it out.
Can you
Fine.
get
This is working.
Mr.
Let's keep
Omiros?
doing
I
it.
pull.
Mr. Omiros, can you get guidance for us? Look, ask what the answer is. I don't. I think we need help from your god, sir.
I don't understand what you're asking.
Roll a D100.
Divine intervention.
Divine intervention, sir. You have
It's
that
like-
ability.
You roll a d100, and if it's 10 or below, you get an answer.
Yeah, if it's I got a 1 to 10. Okay. Back. So,
So, is there any other ideas of what to do?
I
I have a
think that-
rapier.
I have voiced my ideas.
I have tried to
Okay.
speak to the
I will try
I-
divine intervention. I don't know if it'll intervene. I click on that. Didn't do anything.
Just roll a D100.
Just okay. I'll just roll it
From-
100.
It should be good. Darn.
You ask, but there's no answer.
Right.
Keep pulling.
Can I ask my Professor Orb if she has any ideas?
Um,
'Cause I mean, she
don't
likes
know if she has-
knowledge and to learn secrets and unravel cryptic prophecies and
well,
solve
her,
puzzles.
her knowledge isn't plants.
Oh gosh.
She knows etiquette, current events, history, and a certain group of people.
Etiquette, so you can be fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I want to grab some and use my hop.
You gonna make some beer out of your hops?
Maybe if they finally come out of the ground.
It is coming out of the ground. There's just a lot of it.
Right, so I'm gonna grab some, and I'm gonna hold on really tight, and I'm gonna hop.
Okay. You pull more out.
Like 20 feet, so over here.
Okay.
The kids are home.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other thoughts?
I just said we got close. We got this body. We cannot get the body there. Maybe we're on the wrong track. I do believe we are on the wrong track. He said we were close, but we're unable to do this. So I believe we are on the wrong track with bringing this body somewhere.
I will let go of body.
Since we can't do it, must not be able to be done. So we're not doing the right thing.
All right. Campaign over. You can't solve this puzzle. If you're gonna give up, then that's the end.
Well, I'm just saying we're not doing the right thing to pull the
You
body
are doing
over.
the right thing, though.
Oh, we are. Okay, then
Yeah,
it didn't seem
I
like
said
we
you were
were.
close.
Okay, so we just keep pulling it, I guess. We just keep pulling. We just keep pulling till we get it to where we need it to go.
All right, you spend the next 5 hours pulling vines out of this thing.
Yeah,
I don't think that's the answer.
dragging it to where we need it to go.
No,
Well,
it's the right answer
can't-
because it's happening.
we can't. Yeah, we're pulling, and
Pulling.
yeah,
Isn't
and we're
the
able to.
definition of insanity trying to do the same thing and hoping for a different result? But
Well, if it's able to be pulled, it means it's like it's an umbilical cord. It's just a really, really long one. We just have this extension cord going all the way the other side of the building.
Well, can we take this creature down to the where the
Maybe
vines
we can
were
give
that
it
it's blocked?
maybe we can give it to the carnivorous plant in the other two.
here, you have this.
Then it will take it, and I don't think
We
we'll get
brought
it back.
you something.
Hey!
That's the answer to this riddle.
Yeah,
Is
Feed
it
him.
really?
feed him to the thing.
Is it?
Uh,
Does it sound like an answer?
No.
Yes.
So
I just
if we're able to continue to pull vines out, then that means we have like a tail. We got an extension cord.
maybe
Well, it means that we
I
can
wanna
continue to
can I
move
dig
this body,
here?
right?
Yeah, we can continue to move the body. Let's continue to move the body over to where we need to take it. Where you guys wanted to
Where there's the hallway that's blocked with vines.
guess.
He said the vines were on the wall.
To the east, there was a hallway we couldn't go through because it was blocked with vines.
Right, but I was talking about that earlier and he said the vines were on the walls.
So that means what? That it's not blocked? That it's
That
just a
it's not-
wall?
That's what it sounded like to
Not a
me.
passage. Well, it seemed to me like it was a passage because he said you can't get through here because there's vines. So that that seems to indicate one could get through there if there
That's
were no
true.
vines.
Yeah, let's pull it all the way to the vines.
All right.
Okay, who's pulling it?
I'll help pull it.
I'll help.
I'll roll to pull it.
Yes. What do I need to roll?
Stronger.
Athletic.
You don't
Start
roll, I
pulling it.
roll. 24.
Move your token to where you want it to go.
Okay.
Um,
To where we
I
want
gotta
to
go-
end
I
up
gotta go
bringing it.
around.
I think it was to the east.
It's
Omiros, do you remember where that was?
over
Yes,
Okay.
to the east and
And south?
oh yeah,
Oh, it's
and
with that
south.
Here.
Oh no, now it won't. Dang it.
Okay, so you
Got to go all the way past the shadow
Oh,
door.
past the shadow door. Sorry. Past the shadow door. Huh? No?
where are you?
Oh.
Tom, you kind of disappeared from my map.
I'm in the main hallway.
Okay, come back.
Oh, we have to go past the shadow door. Yes, and then down up the stairs
He needs to go in
and then
the light.
east.
Yep. Long ways.
Well, he's got a long extension cord. And then it no, not down. Is that it? Down here? Or up? Do we go to the south or the
Down.
north?
The
Down?
south.
South and then to the east again, correct?
Back to the hallway where that had the chessboard on one end. And
Ah,
then go away from the
Alright.
chessboard.
Well, that's where I was, but he said to come back.
okay, I'm coming back.
You're going too fast. Alright, so
We don't know where we are.
Tom is just hopping back, running. This line of vines is following her with this body that's attached. And once you get to this point, the light brightly shines on the body, and the plant covering it bursts
Oh.
into flames.
Uh-oh.
And the flames travel along the vines, destroying it.
Well, my goodness sakes.
All the way back to the destroyed tomb,
I told you that was the answer.
and then
You did?
No. The destroyed tomb?
there are no more vines or brambles in the destroyed tomb.
Oh my gosh.
The light seemed to have burned the entire length of the brambles.
Hmm.
But we still have the body.
Uh,
The skeletal
It
remains.
falls into pieces. There are now several, like bones just scattered around the floor here.
I pick up a bone and take it to the other vines in the hallway.
So, make your way to that hall. As you get to this point, you see the wall at the base of these steps and the wall at the base of these steps are engulfed in flames as the vines burn away, and on both walls. And once all the vines are gone here, the door opens.
Hurrah!
Hurrah! Huzzah!
The answer was fire the entire time.
I tried fire. It didn't work. And you tried your
Congratulations,
lantern. It
you
didn't work.
exhumed the dead thing.
Oh, boy. Goodness sakes.
Okay,
We didn't go through.
this room.
Looking for traps.
There are no traps.
Yeah, looking for traps.
Does exhume have like a different definition than what I thought it does?
You
Dug up.
exhumed it from the mausoleum it was in.
We pulled it out.
Yeah,
of the-
exhume means dug up, right? Like take out.
Yeah, you took it out of the room.
Okay. Yeah, we did. We did take it out of the room.
The answer
So where is
to
everybody?
that riddle is plant.
Well, you did answer that. Oh, there we are.
Okay, this room, this large room opens to reveal 6 tombs lining the wall. On each of the tombs is a plaque with an inscription. One of the tombs has been completely smashed in.
How?
Trevor, you're investigating the room? That roll?
I was looking for traps, but
There are enough traps.
like the entryway, like when we were coming in.
There was only one trap in this entire crypt, and you were not there when it happened.
Right.
So, you've got these 6 tombs. One is completely caved in.
I do want to guess for the invest
Okay.
every nook and cranny.
You are searching very thoroughly, and in your search, you find a large brown mushroom that seems to be not growing, it's just loose. You find a dagger. You find a masquerade mask. You find a small satchel. A candle that is about half burnt down, and a quill.
Are we looking at the source of the poison that killed the man?
The Lord? Yes, I believe so.
Phantom of the Opera.
You said there were inscriptions near the tombs in this room?
Yes.
Can we read them?
Yes, you can.
I'm trying to read the one that I'm near right now.
Okay. You look, it's on top of the tomb. It reads, rubies, carmines, ivory, iron. A multitude of families dressed in red, with no copper to pay the ferryman.
What are the things we found again? Can you paste them in chat?
I go to examine a different tomb. Does it have a different inscription?
It does. One moment. This one.
Well, no copper to pay the ferryman would mean that they are undead. Because they can't cross. They can't cross the river Styx because they can't pay the ferryman. So they remain in the realm of the living, even though they're dead.
Okay.
So,
So this one reads,
Oh.
who can say what is reality? What may be a lie? All I ever did was give people hope.
Are there
I want to read this one.
are the tombs, are they like solid, or do they have like indentations or anything other than the inscriptions?
They are solid. This one says, Thom reads, woe to the homemaker. My crime is most visible when others are not. My hands as black as pitch.
Okay.
are the other ones down here?
Yes.
Do I notice anything special about the broken one? Can we still read the plaque?
No, you cannot. It looks completely smashed in.
But there's nothing like there that I noticed.
Nope.
Just rubble. Okay, I'll read the end one.
Okay. This one says, I took everything, but left them exactly as they were. After death, I am left as nameless I was in life.
And the last one.
Alright, the last one says, many abandoned saplings line the streets, but take one from the garden and watch the city burn. With such a multitude, why mourn a single acorn?
I think we have to like match up the items with the riddles.
Ah.
Have
Okay.
6 items and 6 riddles?
5 riddles because this one's destroyed.
So whichever item is left will go to it.
5 riddles, 6 items. But there will be an item left over.
Which will go to this
Okay.
one.
So
That's what I was
rubies,
asking though,
iron,
if there was places to
ivory,
put things,
iron, emerald,
or if
tungsten, red,
there was somewhere around the room with.
Maybe the quill goes to the who can say what is. Let me move so I can do that. And what may be a lie. All I ever did was give people hope. That could maybe be the quill.
Yeah, maybe.
And then the mask could be the one I am left as nameless. I wasn't live.
Can you make text for the items that we can move around? Or does it not work that way?
I would have to move them. Somebody else can make them if they are able to.
I will do it. I'll make
The
color.
broken tomb, is there anything about it that I can see?
I already asked.
It is destroyed.
And on the tombs, is there a place to put items, or how?
It's just the plaque.
I think the black as pitch one is the candle.
I'm gonna go to the I guess this one. Just wanna feel around on the inscription. Like any of the words move. Is anything anywhere on it push in or pull out?
Nope.
So where do you want these?
Amanda thinks that the right here, the black as pitch, is the candle. I was thinking the give people hope could possibly be the quill.
Which fits with the rest
And
of
the
everything.
Mask.
and yeah, and I was thinking mask over here for the nameless I was in life.
I don't know. I feel like that's maybe the bag. It takes everything but leaves it as it is.
Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, the bag makes more sense when you say it.
Yeah.
In relation to it.
Then we have mask, mushroom, dagger.
Okay, so rubies, commons, ivory, iron, most again least trusted.
Added more fonts.
You were so excited about fonts.
The dagger could potentially be
I'm-
this one with
yeah.
the rubies.
Fonts.
Because
This
like
is where you shine.
all of
Finally, I can help.
My
The
time. has
family's
come.
dressed in red.
yeah, this could
What?
potentially be the dagger because all of those could be used to decorate the daggers, and then you sending the person to the ferryman.
You don't think the
Potentially,
mask
yeah.
is the who can say what is reality and what may be a lie?
But do masks give people hope? Writing could give people hope.
Might give you hope that there's a good-looking person underneath the mask.
Maybe
I
it
think
talks about
This one
sapphires and
is
stuff, maybe.
mushroom because mushrooms have a vast network underground
Mhm.
of
And it's
vines.
talking about gardens and samplings and streets and all that.
So we
Such
have
multitude.
bag here,
Which-
mushroom,
Mhm.
dagger, quill, candle,
Which would put mask on this one.
broken one. I took everything but
Yeah.
left them exactly as they were.
No, that one is for bag. That
Oh.
the mask one is
Wasn't the
where
bag just holding everything?
there's not a one here because it's destroyed.
Did anybody try putting the
Yeah,
mask
it-
on?
No.
No.
I'll put a mask on. Turn into the boss.
Turn into the.
Oh.
Turn into the boss fight.
Ah!
Somebody stop me.
Did anyone look in the bag?
Yeah, look at the.
I did not.
I want to look inside the bag.
Okay. You open the bag and look inside. It appears to contain several brightly colored pieces of parchment that are wrapped in, or enveloping several different little items.
Well, for goodness sake.
Well, I unwrap one of the items.
Unwrap all the items.
Well, you unwrap one of them, and it appears to be some kind of sweet. It's a bag of sweets.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
All of them are sweets?
Yes.
Who has poison resistance?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Not in this game.
All right.
Bag of sweets. So does that change?
Poison? That was put in something?
I think where we have the bag, I think that's the dagger. Because it takes their life, but their body's still there.
So it's not just a bag, it's a bag of sweets.
Yeah.
Where do we want to put the bag? The rubies, carmines, ivory, iron.
Sure.
It doesn't seem to fit.
This is a
Spring
bag of
is most
sweets?
likely.
They have red paper around them.
They
I
do.
didn't say red. I said brightly colored.
Oh, brightly colored. Okay. Brightly colored. So it's
Many
basically
different colors.
candies, maybe. Many different colors. Okay.
definitely think the candle's right.
And I think the quill's right because yeah, it just makes sense.
My hand's black as pitch is what makes it sound like a candle, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Plus, my
mushroom
crime is
right.
most visible when others are not. So, like, when people can't be seen, you can see a candle when it's dark. I don't understand the one that we have labeled mushroom though.
Many abandoned saplings line the streets. But take one from the garden and watch the city burn. With such a multitude, why mourn a single acorn? All I know is that mushrooms can be one of the biggest organisms because of their, I don't know what it is, their binds or connections. or
Maybe
what have you.
maybe the mushrooms are the multitude of families dressed in red. I don't know.
With no copper to pay the ferryman? Here, I'm gonna remove the ones that we're not sure on. So the ones that we are absolutely sure on is Candle and Quill. Is that right?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think the dagger is right there
You
too.
think the dagger is right there? The I took everything but left them exactly as they were.
Yeah. Because in life they don't have names.
Daggers?
Yeah. And it doesn't say that it's the dagger's death, the item's death. Maybe the mask is the red? You could have those as decorations on a mask.
Yeah.
I don't know about the last line though. No copper to pay the ferryman.
Many abandoned saplings with between mask, mushroom, and bag of sweets. Mushroom still makes the most sense for the
Acorn one.
the acorn one.
Plus, it's like the only thing that you would find in a garden, although the acorn doesn't make sense.
It says why mourn a
Abandoned-
single.
Abandoned saplings line the streets. City burn.
I could have said if they're over losing just one when you've got so many. That's basically what it's saying
But what is the rest?
in that last line.
Many abandoned saplings line the streets, so that could be like
They grow abundantly.
houses or well,
Yeah.
they're abandoned.
Yeah.
Abandoned saplings.
Line the street.
Saplings. So trees but not fully grown, lining the streets, but they're abandoned.
So maybe they're growing wild. That's why they're abandoned, is because no one's taking care of them. They're growing. But if you take one from a garden is something that someone gives time and energy towards. If you take something from someone when they actually care about it, all hands on deck. We've got to find it.
I think
That
that's
happened.
true. With such a multitude, why mourn a single acorn?
So mushrooms grow from spores, and they always have like thousands of them.
Yeah, because they're
So there's many.
connected. Which best so far. I still don't really understand. I don't understand that one very well.
Mycelium, I think, is the thing that's like they're not vines, but it's like their network.
Mhm.
And if you remove the mycelium, then the entire thing dies. Like all of the every mushroom that's in that network dies. But they've released spores, so just new ones will constantly come up. So you don't have to mourn a single death of a mushroom. That's my theory.
I think it sounds logical.
Bag of Sweets, I'm curious if maybe that one is where we have Quill. Because like when you're dealing with issues, you tend to go for something sweet to
Well,
calm your nerves or
but
get a little.
what is reality and what may be a lie feels
You can
more
say
like
what is
Will or
reality
Mask.
and what may be a lie. All I ever did was give people hope.
Is there a place on these tombs where a person, where it looks like somewhat an offering or something might be set? Does it look like we need to set these things on the tombs?
I think we said no.
Okay,
Just the plaque.
just the plaque. If we tried to open any of the tombs, what about the one that has been smashed in? Why was one smashed in?
I don't know. We didn't find anything special. It's just.
Okay. And if we look throughout the room, there's nothing else in the room other than the one bag and the items you found on the floor?
Right.
Okay.
Now that you talk about Mask and Quill, if we're I doubt that is the connection, but I was just thinking of like the current pandemic. Who can say what is reality and what may be a lie? Because there's still just a lot we don't know, and there's a lot of conspiracy theories. But a mask, all it does is give people hope of like, I hope I won't get sick because I'm wearing this.
I think mask goes there.
You
Reality
think it goes
or a
there?
lie. Yeah, I think a mask is something that tries to change to pretend. It's a pretend thing. Who can say, right? It hides.
This is a masquerade mask, so it doesn't have a face. It doesn't cover the mouth. It just covers. The
Yeah,
eyes.
yeah. But still, that's why I knew it was a masquerade mask, but I knew it was not
It does
pandemic.
hide. It hides your face.
Right, that's what I thought.
It's still because it's like it's a cat in a box of like,
right.
is a cat in a box dead or alive? You don't know because it's hidden. You can't
Yeah.
see it. So then, no copper to pay the ferryman. Rubies, carmines, ivory, iron. A multitude of families dressed in red, with no copper to pay the ferryman. Maybe that's just bag of sweets. Quill is on the broken one. Do we need a hint?
Would you like a hint?
Yes, I would. How about you?
I'd like
Yeah.
to know first if we're on the right track.
Well, that would give you the answer
Okay.
to figure it out.
Like if he
Okay,
showed
yeah,
us
I'll
the
take
one,
it.
if he showed us the ones that are
Yeah, if I show you the right
Okay.
ones, then it'd be so much easier.
it would, yeah.
Well, I
Playing with
just meant like
puzzles.
I just meant like putting the items with the tombs and their plaques, like if that's the right track.
You have to
Like
put
if I
them
think it's
all
right.
on the spot you think, and then give your final answer, and then I'll tell you if you're right or not.
No.
So do you want a hint?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Remember the final quadrant of that door? So you
Like
had the
The
wand.
bars?
With the vertical lines.
Yeah, they remind you of iron bars.
They did remind me of iron bars, like the door. I thought they referred to the door, that
No, it's the
the
shadow door.
shadow, the shadow door.
Is that the hint?
That's the hint.
That's
Not a very helpful hint.
Well,
I'm gonna.
yes, I remember the bars.
yeah, when we banged on it, the dragon came.
Those weren't bars. That was like a iron door.
And when we
Yeah.
shone the light cannon through it, it revealed an invisible door.
Like a prison, but yeah.
I'm gonna push the.
I thought he was talking about that one square
Reminded me of iron
with
bar.
the wand and the little sun.
Yes.
I thought that's what
I
he.
was talking about.
Okay.
The door has 4 panels, 4 quadrants.
Yeah.
3 of them are lit
And
up.
the one that, yeah, and the one that wasn't lit up was the one with the 4 vertical lines.
I'm gonna try to bring the cart over.
Where?
The
The light cannon?
one.
Yeah.
Ah, the light cannon. Yeah, the light cannon helped the bars. It opened the shadow door.
Where?
Into the room with everyone else.
Okay. Very difficult bit getting it back up to the stairs, but you managed to push it in here.
Team is. I just want to put it in the middle of the room and spin it around. It
You spin it
illuminates.
around, doesn't reveal anything. Just lights up the worlds.
Well,
Don't think about previous puzzles. Just think about this room.
Why would we think about the bars?
Because
The last
that was our
panel.
clue.
previous puzzle.
That's our clue.
That's the
Is
last
there anything?
panel that's not lit up.
Is there anything
What do
in
bars
here
have to
that?
do with this?
Did some other of the panels down here lit up? I only see one of them lit up, and that's
3 of them are lit up.
What is?
3 of them are lit now because we solved another puzzle.
So the magic altar one is lit then.
which ones are lit?
The only one that isn't lit are the iron bars.
Is there anything in here that looks like iron bars?
No, there isn't. Apparently.
Well, I mean, candle, the quill, and the dagger. With the same shape as the bars. Nothing else fits.
Huh.
Are there iron bars in this room?
No.
Can I search the rubble of this one to see if there's like a plaque or something, like an inscription remains? Try to piece it together.
pull it off and you see a plaque, but it's been smashed in. You can't read it.
Oh, so that one has a plaque.
Oh yes, there's 6 items.
Yeah, me neither. There's nothing else that
Well-
you noticed around the room?
So there was 4 vertical bars. There
Mhm.
are 4 vertical tombs. 2 that are horizontal.
Oh.
We have
Oh,
a
you're
vertical
right.
one here.
Huh?
Vertical.
And vertical. Yeah.
We gonna exhume some bodies?
I don't think that's the answer. I think maybe we just have to focus on those 4 and place
then-
the items accordingly. We have to place all 6?
You have to place all 6, give me your final answer, and then I'll tell you if you're right.
Okay.
How do we place the 6th on the quill? Like on the shattered one?
Just set
Just
it
put
on top.
Revel.
Is this our final answer then?
Well,
Yeah,
candle
let's
is
go.
correct. Many abandoned sapling lie on the street. Minutes. Mindy abandoned saplings. That sounds like after Christmas, right? Mindy abandoned saplings that line the streets. That's Christmas trees. But take one from a garden, that's illegal. You can't like pull a tree out of somebody's garden. Watch the city burn. With such a multitude, why mourn a single acorn?
Or it could be a dagger killing somebody.
What?
Many abandoned saplings line the streets. Homeless people. Take one from a garden.
Oh.
Burn. Multitude of families dressed in red.
They have all these like expensive things, but no copper.
What are carmines?
They're red stones. They're red semi-precious
Maybe-
stones.
Like how is ivory?
Ivory?
So we have rubies, which are red, carmines, which are red, ivory, which is white, iron.
I mean, you could
Silver.
oxidize red. I don't know how ivory can be red.
So we kind of have to figure out what the upright, or the perpendicular.
We have to do all of them.
Yeah, in order to figure out what the one we have marked as dagger right now. That's the one we have to figure out
No.
by.
The one we have marked as dagger is the one with the words. The crushed one where quill is has no.
Oh,
black.
does not have words. Okay, it just looks like those are. Okay.
Yeah, it's just where they're placed so that we can see them.
Yeah.
Maybe the rubies, carmines, ivory, iron, multitude of families dressed in red. Maybe that's mushroom.
Why?
If we're thinking of like the most
Well, what color was the
drawn or visual of a
it
mushroom,
was a
everyone
large
thinks of the
brown
red
mushroom.
cap.
Oh, but it's a red mushroom.
No,
Yeah,
it's
the
brown.
red.
Large
brown.
mushroom.
Oh, the mushroom's brown.
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe it's like a red mushroom, but
I don't even know what we're arguing about.
What color is the handle on the dagger?
Black.
The dagger goes to the far left.
Woe to the
Where
homemaker?
candle is.
My crime is most visible when others are not. My hands are as black.
Then the candle goes where mask is, and mask goes where the dagger is. Because when I saw all I ever did was give people hope, that's why when I thought of candle, but the other ones seem to fit better.
I think we could probably make all of them fit somehow, but
Yeah.
And
Not
I took
necessarily the right answer.
everything. So the mask takes your identity, but leaves you exactly as you are. After death, the mask doesn't have an identity when you take it off. I think
We
that's
want to
think
submit
that's right.
these as our final for now. See what happens.
Okay.
Words.
I
I don't think so.
don't know
I
about
disagree.
the bag of sweets.
you disregard
Which one
that.
are you a little hesitant on? We could try it.
What are two that we're not sure on?
I thought you had candle correct.
But what would Candle... How does Candle have a crime? Or how is it hands?
Is a candle, when lit, is a flame.
The
and
wick is black.
flames.
Yeah, my hands are as black as pitch because the wick is.
And
But
its crime is that it lights up, and light is visible when it's dark.
I don't know. It might even be the quill. We could be right with Black Ink. My crime is visible when others.
oh, you're
are not.
right. But woe to the homemaker.
But my crime is visible when others are not. What would that part mean then with the
Well, a candle lights up dirt in the corners. So woe to the homemaker means we've lit up your house and now you can see how dirty it is.
I guess that's true.
My hands as black as pitch. Candles have hands?
The wick of the candle.
I think we had mask correct.
Just to submit
I can't
this.
think of any word.
Do we have any way of knowing how many we have wrong, or just that it is wrong?
I think it would probably just be it is wrong.
Ooh. Can Omiros try asking his deity again?
No.
Oh,
Once a day.
fiddlesticks.
It's once a day until you get it right, and then you 7.
So are we moving any?
Red, white, and black. Red, white, and black. Oh. Ah.
Hint iron bars. Maybe it refers to prison. Every answer has to be something with prison. I don't know.
I don't know. No.
I'm kind of. You know, they often talk of blood as rubies, ruby red blood, etc. Ivory and iron would be.
Was that Amanda?
I think candle was right in the other spot.
In the homemaker? That one.
Mhm.
And then black dagger gives hope.
Well, I'm thinking Ruby's Carmine's a dagger is often has an ivory handle with an iron blade, right? Ruby's Carmine's ivory iron. Ruby's and
That's
Carmine's are
true.
like blood.
The dagger has a black blade.
I think the quill
No, the
is
blade
the
isn't
one
black.
that gives
The
hope.
handle is black.
The handle is black, right?
Is the handle made of ivory? Can we tell? Well,
It's
might not
it
have to
looks
be for the riddle.
leather.
Okay.
It's wrapped in leather that's been worn well.
Okay.
I think
Multitude of
that-
families dressed in red. That be like bloody. No copper to pay the ferryman because he stole from, killed him. I don't.
I think the hope is the quill.
Bag
You
of
think-
sweets is dead, unknown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this looks the most right of all of the arrangements we've done so far.
Yeah.
So we'll submit this.
Yeah. so
I would agree
to.
to submit this.
Mhm.
I don't have any better idea.
Everyone agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, submit something.
Alright. No objections. So you place these items one by one on their appropriate tomb, and you wait, and all of you can hear like this sound of a liquid being pushed through a very fine push through something, I guess. So it's like a squelching noise as a gelatinous cube pushes its way out of the bottom wood and attacks.
Oh, great. I have a feeling that was incorrect then.
Not necessarily. Oh my
I think
god.
it always results in combat, then that's a wrong answer.
Yeah, if it's wrong, it's combat.
That seems to be a reoccurring theme with
Yeah.
all of these riddles.
Well, we only have 36 different combinations to try.
I have, only have to fight 36 times. I have 5 hit points. I am not going to be getting close to anything. My death would probably be permanent. I doubt if anybody's got enough spell slots to do anything about it. And I have 0 spell slots.
Okay. This large gelatinous cube pops its way out of the bottom tomb. Trevor, you're first.
Okay. I will turn around. So close. Drawn my rapier. And we'll give it a slash.
That's a hit.
Try to turn on. Whoops. Yeah, just 6. Try to turn it on, but apparently. And then I would use my bonus action. Balls. I'll just move in the. I will move to the other side. Stay in combat. Correct. It's my turn.
Alright, Willow.
You know, I've never actually cast this, I don't think. Wait, Second. Scroll down. I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter. Go on there. Okay.
Can a gelatinous cube be prone?
It can stop moving. Possibly.
It made the save.
Now, the real. I was gonna say, a creature with an intelligence score 4 or less isn't affected. So that's where the real. Like,
Oh.
where we find out whether it's an intelligence gelatinous cube or not.
You really can't tell if it's affected by it or not.
Well. That was my turn anyhow.
Okay. Would you like to move?
No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay, Pinya.
Oh
Okay.
boy. To here. Would this make it so I can? It's flanked.
Yes.
Sweet. Attack.
Those both hit.
17.
You
What is it for
slash
my
up the cube like a knife through jello. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. End of my turn.
Alright. Omiros.
That would be my Wand of Magic Missiles.
Sweet.
Ooh, magic missiles. Those are the best.
Roll it 3 times total.
Okay.
Shoot these darts out and it smashes against the side of the cube. Would you like to do anything else?
No.
Okay, Cariss.
I will move 30 feet away. Horror, as far as I can. There we go. And I will use my action to bring up my wildfire spirit.
Where
Yes.
would you like it?
I will put it here by the cube.
Okay, well, anything next to it when it appears has to make a dex save.
Oh, right, exactly, when it appears. Oh, then I better not put it close to anybody. I'm going to put it over here. I'll let it move later. I'll put it back here so it's not too close to anybody.
Okay.
Okay.
It is its turn. You can command it to do something.
It will fire its bolt of it will fire its flame seed.
That's a hit.
There you go.
5/5. All right. It. Did you want to move your creature at all?
I'll let up close. Maybe the thing will attack him instead of everybody else.
All right. It's the cube's turn. It will move forward to here. I want Omiros and Pinya to make dex saving throws. Hits.
Why is it? I unchecked it. don't know. Do I get sneak attack for that?
No. I don't think so. I think it has to be on nature. Okay, so it just pushes its way forward, and both Omiros and Pinya are completely engulfed in it as it moves forward.
Oh no! Oh, a gelatinous cube!
And you both take 15 damage. Acid damage.
Eesh. Omiros, how you doing?
Live.
Okay.
Thom,
I'm okay.
Wait, are they inside of it now?
yes.
Okay. I wanna try and, like, with my attacks, aim them so, like, they're next to them, so maybe I can kind of help chop them out a little without hitting them.
Okay.
Where's my thingy?
Those both hit.
19 total.
Okay, it's looking pretty bad off. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Trevor.
I'll speak here.
Yeah, you can flank it there.
Attack.
It's a hit.
Do I get sneak
Kill it.
attack? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sneak attack also gets hit by the crit.
I guess I just expertly just cut him out perfectly.
Made Jello salad.
Alright, it's dead.
Yay!
Pieces
But
fall on the
boo.
floor.
Where did that one come from?
The bottom one.
So we must have that wrong then.
Brown mushroom. Brown mushroom.
Well, but I mean, none of the other ones.
There has
produce-
to be two wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
Brown
Yeah.
mushroom
Well,
is not.
maybe because this one is crushed.
So you think switch them?
or mask. That's the one that isn't marked.
I took everything but left them exactly as they were.
Wait a minute.
after
I have a
death.
cantrip of mending. You said that the plaque on one of them was smashed.
Yes, but you don't know what it says, so you can't mend it back to what it was.
I can't just mend it and then be able to read it.
So why is the dagger on the Ruby's Carmen Ivory Iron?
Just because rubies, carmines are like blood, ivory, and iron, it was what a dagger could be made of. You know.
And daggers can send people to the afterlife where they need to see the ferryman.
Okay, none of that really makes any sense.
We were grasping at straws.
Well, the bag of
Well-
sweets made a lot more sense. There were different colors. There was
Hang
a
on,
multitude of
so-
things dressed.
So the cube came out of a specific one, or it came out of the ground?
Came out of
Came out of
this one.
Oh, it came out of the one we had marked Ruby's Carmen's?
No. I'm
Oh.
pinging the one that it came out of.
I don't
Can't see that ping.
Well, you didn't see your
Yeah, I'm
ping.
not
Sorry.
seeing.
Wrong layer.
Yeah. We only saw some.
Ah, it
There we
came
go.
out of that one.
So-
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
We had that marked with brown mushroom.
I think that one is wrong, but I don't.
Well, but that means there has to be
Place to it.
2 that are wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
So brown mushroom could fit where else?
Or alternatively, which of those 3 could also fit where brown mushroom was?
I took everything but left them exactly as
There's no
were.
reason to believe that the which one he came out of has anything to do with whether the items were mismatched correctly on that too.
Oh,
There's 2 different things. You have it wrong, a monster's going to come out of it. Could be any tomb.
Yeah.
Well-
That's a good point.
if we knew that that was the tomb, it came out of the tomb that was wrong, that would really help us solve the puzzle, though.
I
That-
think
would
it
give us some
coming
knowledge.
out in general is just you have it wrong. Not necessarily which one it comes out of.
Okay.
Because we don't have evidence of that. Because
Right.
it's like, oh, well, this one's wrong, but 2 would have come out if that was the case, right?
Right.
Because there's like, if one is wrong, another has to be wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which ones do we think are correct? And then I will remove everything else. Like, are we
I
absolutely sure candle is where it should be, or
I
think
feel like
Candle,
Candle-
Quill, and Mask are correct.
I feel like Candle and Quill are correct. I'm not absolutely positive on the others.
okay? So out of these 3, what do we think should go here? Do we want to do this riddle or do we want to do this riddle?
We had Dagger there, so maybe this time
Dagger here?
we can try. Oh, I was thinking we had the dagger up top on the rubies one, so maybe we could try it somewhere else. Bag of sweets, brown mushrooms, black handled dagger. Think but left them exactly as they were. That I am left as nameless. I wasn't nice.
None of this has anything to do with iron bars.
Iron bars, I don't understand.
Well, what we did was we said there were 4 tombs that are when we look at the map, there's 4 tombs that are in that upright position, like the 4 rectangles on the clue.
But I don't know. That could
Where-
just
where-
be.
When we look at the thing with the 4 quadrants that 3 are lit and 1 is not
Yes.
lit. Okay,
Yes.
there are 4 upright rectangles, just like the 4 up and down tombs that are in this room. That's why we have
There
them.
aren't 4 up and down tombs in this room, though. I don't know what you're talking about.
Show him.
But in the thing, the bars are together.
There are 6
Yeah.
tombs in here,
It-
one of
well-
which is crushed.
There's 4 that are north to south. Is
Including
what
the crushed one.
she's meaning.
It is situated north to south. There's
But
4.
I don't. That was just like quick observance. I don't know if that is the clue.
okay.
I
Well.
don't. Something about iron bars.
But he did say iron bars was sort of a clue. And we do have that door back there.
I don't think the
don't
door because he
think
said
about
don't look at puzzles.
Okay, that's
You're
a
done
past
with all
thing.
the
So
other
iron
puzzles.
bar.
It's
All
just
right.
This room.
There is another iron bars thing in the dungeon,
Somehow
but
iron
we're not
bars
supposed to think
has
about
to
that.
do with this.
But iron bars has to think. So prison, iron bars, dungeon, prison. capture, being held prisoner.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Do you have a second hint, or
Yeah, I
is there no second hint?
think we're gonna go off the rails.
I'll give a second. Criminals.
Okay. So we were kind of on the right line with iron
Criminals.
bars being related
Prison.
to like bars and prison and
Maybe it's like Clue. These things are related to their crimes.
Well, we know one specifically has the word crime. Go to the homemaker. My crime is most visible, and others are not.
Mm-hmm.
so maybe
Maybe the mushroom goes where we have Quill. Maybe because you're like tripping out on the mushroom. I don't know.
that it's reasonable.
Anyone want to try and eat the mushroom?
Well, okay, let's think of different crimes.
Yeah, what crimes would be?
A dagger would be, yeah, a dagger would be like murder, or
The mask could be,
or maybe
breaking and entering.
well, I
D&D.
think that the mask is a masquerade type mask, and I think that would be like a con man type, crime, which is why I think it should be up there where Quill is.
Put them all in the middle again.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. If Quill goes with Ruby's comrades, because that a Quill could be someone that cooked the books, and stole from people. So dressed in red might mean I left them with their books, and red means like, in the red means. So that would be like,
Yeah, I can see that.
and then no copper to pay the ferryman.
I still think the candle is the one on the left.
I figure maybe candle because it's like burning a house, arson, hands black as pitch because of that ash. Burning a home, woe to the homemaker because.
Yeah, woe to the
down your
homemaker
house.
because I've burned down your house. That would be arson. Yeah.
And my crime is most visible because a house is on fire is very noticeable.
Very visible. Yep.
And usually you can tell a person did the arson because their hands are black from,
Bag of sweets could be the acorn one. Ow. Okay.
If we're referring to crimes, I imagine bag of sweets would be the start of a crime in the sense of
Saplings.
Oh, it could be
Saplings are baby-
kidnapping.
That's what I was trying to get to. Is saplings are baby
Kidnapping.
trees.
Yeah.
You
maybe
lure children with sweets.
Abandoned, yeah, children, street
Many abandoned
urchins line the
children
street. But if you take one,
line the streets.
Yeah.
If you take a child from a home,
right,
everyone goes crazy trying to find that child. But there's so many children.
Right.
Who actually cares about a single child missing?
Exactly.
Mask.
I think that goes up. I think it's a con man.
Con man. All I
Yeah.
ever did was give people hope.
Uh-huh.
And I took everything from them.
So what do we have
Everything,
left?
but left them exactly as they were.
That would be brown mushroom for poison.
I took everything. but left
After
them as
death,
bad
I'm
as
as
they were.
nameless because nobody knows what the poison is. Brown mushroom would go to. I took
black
everything but
candle
left them
here.
exactly as they were.
Okay.
And candle
we-
is.
Do we want to
Candle.
submit this?
Yeah, we want to
It-
submit that.
Yeah, I think this is the best.
When we think about crimes, I think this is it.
Criminals. Yeah, thinking is crimes. Yeah, I like this arrangement for crimes.
Okay. So you place the items on the corresponding slabs. You wait. You hear sound of liquid being pressed out.
No.
No. Oh, jeez.
No.
I thought we
Another
were right. It
string.
felt so right. What did we miss up?
That's the question.
Well,
Does that mean Candle is correct since we had 3 come out?
Well, see, we just determined that didn't make any difference.
We did, but
maybe-
now
Hang on. So maybe it was the mushroom and whatever we had on the crushed one, and nothing can come out of it because it's crushed. Because
Oh.
Quill, Mask, and Mushroom were all in different places. So maybe Mushroom goes on that one, the dagger where we had it, Quill where we had it, and Mask over there. I
Man,
think that's what
if we
we
place
lost.
everything correctly, you think those things will go away and we won't have to fight them?
We could try.
Try.
Run around the
That'll
room
probably
trying
be
to
an
avoid
action.
getting sucked up.
I'm sure it would be.
Roll for initiative.
Man, that felt right. It felt like we had it.
It really did. It really felt like, oh yeah, now it makes sense.
I know. I was sure we were right.
And I'm like, no, you're even further from the truth.
Yeah. Fuck
Idiot.
you and your answers.
How dare
You're God.
things that we did learn.
Amuses me.
Here's what we did learn. We learned that yes, a gelatin cube does come out when you get that specific item wrong. So
This
now
time
we do
more.
know, okay,
We had it right except for one last time. then,
Yes,
is what you're
but-
saying.
we didn't know because the one that was wrong was the 2 adjacent of each other, and the smashed one cannot pull out a gelatinous cube because it's smashed.
So it can be wrong. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's why.
That's why.
So we
So
just
that
have to
was the
swap those
second answer.
two.
Well, no, we
We
have to
just-
go back to what we originally had.
Yeah. Swap.
And
those.
then swap those 2.
Right. That's what I said. Just
So
swap those
put
two.
mushroom here and black dagger there. Is that right?
Yeah.
We had Quill
No,
where
so-
Mask was.
Mushroom.
Mask.
Mushroom was where Bag of Sweets is now.
That's
Right.
Yeah.
What we're saying is wrong.
Yeah. And didn't we have Knife where we have Quill now?
Yep, and Quill was where Mask is, and Mask was where Mushroom is.
So how about on each turns, do we just want to try and move the items to the thing?
I thought Mask was where it is now, and
No,
No.
Quill was
Oh.
now
No.
there.
Mask was where the mushroom
Over where Mushroom is.
Okay, Thom, you're up first.
Oh. I
okay.
How far can I move? Where's the measuring thing? Alright, I'm gonna go over here and grab the dagger. And come back and set it where the quill is and pick up the quill. And then jump over here. Because I can do that. And set the quill where the mask is and pick up the mask. And that's my turn. I end up right there in the corner next to the thing. So, move dagger to where quill is, Althea.
Oh, okay.
Quill to where mask is, and then
Fair.
mask I'm holding.
Mask you're holding.
Since your jump doesn't have opportunity attack, you get
Yep.
none. So.
Yep. That's why I used it.
Trevor.
One second, he's in the bathroom.
Okay, we'll come back to it. Let me know when he gets back. Pinya.
I'm going to come over here and grab bag of sweets. Let's see, we had bag of sweets on the broken one. Is that right?
Well, we had
Mask was on this one.
dagger was
Brown
on
mushroom
this one,
was
so yeah.
here.
Nothing came out of this one, so bag of sweets must be right because nothing
So
came out this time.
Bag of sweets is right, so I'm gonna leave bag of sweets there. Nothing came out of there. I'm gonna
That
try
must mean
and
the mushroom goes on the broken one.
yeah, I'm gonna try and grab the brown mushroom here. I'm assuming I would probably get an attack of opportunity.
If you move it out of its reach.
So I'm trying to get the brown mushroom. And then I want to move over here.
So you moved like 30 feet so far.
Okay. How much movement do I have left? Is it like an action to pick up the mushroom, or
No,
am I able to just
it'd be a
okay.
free action.
Okay. So then I will 30 feet here and put mushroom here. And that would be my turn.
As you leave its range, it smacks you and you take 10 acid damage.
Okay.
Omiros. Omiros?
Yes. I try to retreat from the queue.
I was here.
You can disengage and run away without taking opportunity attack, but that would be your action.
Okay, that's my action.
Okay, let's go back to Trevor.
We were okay. I would have flanked. I don't know. What's the Amanda said?
We're trying to put
things back.
yeah.
So I'm doing this one by myself. I was gonna try to flank it while Omiros was still there.
That's a hit. Okay, anything else?
Leaving. Then it's my move. Pose. Okay.
Willow.
Well, I was hoping that I could use Mage Hand, but that really wouldn't be all that useful in the long run because it can only move 30 feet, which would be, well, I guess I could make the mask or make the hand appear next to Thom, grab the mask from her, and bring the mask to me, and then I could hand it off to someone nearby me on their turn.
Well, you still have movement too. So you could have it bring the mask to you and then move over there yourself.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna make sure that I am within 30 feet because that's as far as. Okay, yeah, barely. Yeah, so I want to do Mage Hand and grab the mask. I'm assuming it's less than 10 pounds.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I want to grab the mask from Thom and use the mask's move or the hands movement to move it to me, and then I want to. Let me just make sure that this isn't a problem. Okay, yeah. So that's like my movement. I'm gonna move right there. And I'm going to place the mask on the tomb.
Okay. When you place the final one on there, the cubes kind of shimmer and wiggle and jump, dancing away, and then melt into the ground.
Yay!
Hurrah!
Hurrah! Huzzah!
Yay!
And
Good
you hear
going, Thom, because you move so much up on your turn.
Seriously.
I
You
was like,
hear
well, I
the
can grab
sound-
this and go to there.
You hear the sound of
Hear sound?
stone grinding on stone coming from the hallway
The door!
behind you.
Let's go.
Yeah. The door, the door.
Wait, so let me see what the
Door.
answers were. Many abandoned saplings line the streets, but take one from a garden and watch the city burn. With such a multitude, why mourn a single acorn? Agnes wins.
So this one was kidnapper. This one was imposter. This
Imposter.
one was murder. Families dressed in red are being stabbed and bleeding.
That's what I. Okay, that was one of my things. I
I
thought.
thought
Yep.
so
And
too.
then Quill was forger. And
Ah,
guessed it.
forger.
Candle was arson.
Okay.
Yeah,
And the mushroom was poison?
Mushroom
The mushroom
poison,
doesn't have one.
and it was all smashed.
Right,
Not
but
that
it
we
would have been
can
poison,
see it,
right?
but I'm
Well, that's how the Lord died, right? The Lord
yeah,
was poisoned.
poison. Definitely. Yep.
So,
Okay, Thom, you go to the bars, or the door,
What bars?
and you see the
There's
bars,
no bars.
on the quadrant now have hands on the, gripping them.
Ah.
And you see a
Somewhat
very
prison.
slight line has been opened in the center.
What is it in the center?
Like a seam.
Okay.
You seem like
Can
it's
I
a
see
door.
through it?
You can push
be careful. There
into
might be
it.
bugs on the other side.
What, Alex?
You can
And
push
that's
into
it.
it.
I push it.
Okay.
In character, I'm telling Thom, be careful. There might be a bunch of bugs on the other side.
Push it open.
Well, we'll find out.
It's a very dark room. A very large room as well. And you don't have to roll for initiative.
Hooray!
Is everyone going into the room?
yes.
Yes.
Yes, I am going to go into the room.
I mostly ask because P is everyone's Sorcerer light.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is a big one.
We're missing Trevor.
Trevor, we need you to find trap.
Can you move
There are
him?
no traps, don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
I want to investigate this in the middle of the room. Because, I mean, it's
Well,
center
yeah,
stage.
hold on.
It's gotta
Let
be
me,
important.
Let me describe it.
Okay.
first. I was waiting for everyone
Okay.
to show up.
Okay.
Let's get rid of the turn order. Okay. So this room opens into a large mausoleum. The air is heavy with dust and decay. It pushes past you as if a breeze is coming in from the other side. In the center is the largest tomb. Sculpted into it is the same statue that greeted the visitors of the estate.
The one
But
that
it's
looked like the Lord.
But it's like on the lid, right?
Yes, it's sculpted into there.
Okay.
I think everyone has some sort of magic button, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Since Thom took that spell in Sorcerer. Or not spell, that level in Sorcerer. Okay, so then everyone can see in front of you there are some, like, lines of colors that are flowing into the gravestone. As you look on these ley lines, you see some of the scenes of the evening flash through your mind. You see the cook who is angry, having to share her past life before the estate. You see the chauffeur in anguish, having to beat down the losers. You see the bellboy in horror as he finds out things have been happening outside the room he did not expect. And the wife, you see she is grieving in pain.
Hmm.
So this thing is spying on everyone?
It isn't like current because everyone's asleep, but it is the
Oh,
scenes
okay.
that you saw before of people in despair.
I see.
So it's like feeding off their despair.
Yes, and it's flowing into the large tomb.
Do you have anything that can block it? Like if there's like a, if we have something, a shield or something, we can block it so the beam or whatever of
It's magic.
energy stops magic.
Is there anything that can stop magic?
You have a spell, but
Like magic.
Cassie, do you have Dispel Magic?
She said be right back.
Well, would you like to look around at all, or?
yes. Let's investigate the rest of the room.
Okay, everyone roll investigation.
Okay.
I need Willow's. Okay. So, if you will look into your handouts, everyone finds scattered about the mausoleum a piece of parchment.
Do we each find it, or we find a piece of parchment
You
eventually?
each find
Somebody
one
does.
piece of parchment.
Really?
What is the parchment?
Well, if you will look in your handouts, I will show you.
mysterious note. Is it the mysterious... Oh, mysterious note 2.
Heck.
Hmm? So mysterious note 2 is the parchment I saw?
Yes.
Okay.
Mine says
Everyone has their own
mysterious
number.
5.
Okay. Well,
Mine is
who
Mine
has...
is 1.
Who has... Let's each read them from... in numerical order.
Yep.
Okay.
I have number 1. Give me a second, because I accidentally hit the wrong button. Alright. Mysterious Note 1. I have started Kurtrish on his journey through rebirth. He is eager as I was when I was his age. He has the strength but needs the wisdom to push through the pain of loss. In days' time, I will reveal the process to him. I do not think he will change his mind, though some do and mustn't speak again. For my secret is far too valuable for others to know.
I have number 2. Kurtrish. Do we know a Kurtrish in this?
That's
That's
the
the
Lord's
Lord.
name.
The Lord. Okay, Lord Kurtrish. Okay. Kurtrish has started his 4th rebirth. I am pleased at his progress. I didn't think he would make it the first or second time. With my guidance, he is able to convince the unwitting to attend the sacrifice. I look forward to what new knowledge it brings us.
I have number 3, and it says, Kurtrish insists on wedding a local. He says rebirth doesn't give him companionship. I fear he may want offspring as well. I cannot control him, but I advise him to not fall into that snare, especially if he chooses to share my rebirthing secret. It will be harder to hide with young ones scampering around the garden.
Kurtrish informed me shortcut birthing process. His own brew vessel Germany. He is indeed learning new things. I'm excited to find this method is truly time-saving. Concubine, fertile, shall see short.
Number 5?
Who has number 5?
Could you hear number 4? It seemed to be keep cutting out on.
Yeah, it was cutting out.
Yeah, I had a hard time hearing number 4.
Trevor.
Once we read them out loud, can we share them with everyone? Like, so they
Kurtrish
can all see
informed
them?
me of a shortcut in the rebirthing process. His own brood may be a vessel for germination. He is indeed learning new things. I am excited to find if this method is truly time-saving. His concubine is fertile, so we shall see shortly.
Aha!
Okay.
Concubine.
Kurtrish is becoming too connected to the world outside Fairview. Although they spelled two as a T-O. He has too much heart. Is it his guest? Is it his brood? Something is making him want to experience more than eternal. I thought I could mold a human into my ideals. Are they too rigid, too stubborn? I will try to sway his thoughts with mine.
Is Willow back? Willow, this is supposed to be a team effort. I don't want to take that from anyone. Okay. Final note.
Yes.
Says, Kurtrish feels as though his, Kurtrish feels as though this may be the last time, though I have attempted to convince him otherwise. His centuries wear him down, though my millennia have taught me to keep going. Once you stop, only the Lich can bring you back. That is a deal I can't bargain again.
Ah.
So,
Remember.
as you are looking at all these notes, they range from barely held together ancient scripture to freshly written, depending on the ascending note. So, note 1 is just barely hanging on, while note 6 is freshly written.
Yes. So the whole slip of the tongue that the butler made about serving him for generations starts to make sense.
So we think
Yes.
the butler is the one giving Kurtrish
I
the
think
secrets of
Butler wrote these
rebirth.
notes, yeah.
Yeah.
Kurtish himself may have poisoned himself. Why he would leave when he has family and everything. Do you think he was trying the procedure on his son?
Well, maybe he was trying to be reborn into his son. Maybe that's what his
Ah,
shortcut is.
is that the? Oh, right.
I am concerned about note number 2. With my guidance, he is able to convince the unwitting to attend the sacrifice. Do you think we were all invited here as sacrifices?
But this was written centuries ago.
They're written to attend this. We were invited to attend a sacrifice.
Right, but the note itself was written centuries.
No, I'm saying that's part of the process of the rebirth.
Right, to attend
So
it.
each rebirth, there is some sort of sacrifice made.
And they make a witness so that no one suspects that, yeah, he's still alive, right? So that he can live among others.
Well, maybe it was supposed to be one of us and he did it to himself instead.
Not sure, but I know
Because it
Kutrish
looks
was
forward to what new knowledge it brings us.
right.
Okay, what would you like to do?
We have to find out if the lady of the house is pregnant.
Why would that matter?
Because the Lord himself might be the one she's going to be giving birth to.
No, it says his own brood may be a vessel. So I think it's the existing ones.
Okay.
Yeah, he has 3 children.
Okay.
I
So one of
definitely
them-
think it's oh god, what's his face? Let me expand this again.
The little kid?
David.
David.
I think David is because is the one that started the rebirth, because he seems to know about he's starting to deteriorate and we have to bury him.
And he was down here. It's the reason we came down here in the first place, because his clothes were wet. We could tell he'd come through the fountain. Things are starting to make sense. He was trying to experience all these different things in life, going off and having gnolls kill people for him, etc. But yeah.
Hang on. So what were the flashes of stuff that we saw in the magic of the room?
You saw the residents experiencing anguish of some kind.
But which ones?
So you saw the cook being angry over having to confide in Pinya, Caris, and Omiros of her past life before the house. for the estate. You saw the Nulls in grief over having to kill the losers of the fighting matches. You saw Keith experiencing kind of disbelief and horror, finding out certain things are going on without either Keith or Nulls or the Lord telling him. And you saw Shaney experiencing grief over losing the Lord.
But then how do the wills connect to this, do we think?
The will was changed to leave it to Keith. Wasn't that correct?
Yes.
Maybe the children are in danger because he's gonna use them to speed up the rebirth?
Well,
And that's why he's leaving things to Keith and not them?
it tells me which child he planned to make, that they planned to make his vessel.
Does it?
And if he's breaking with David, if he's breaking away from his, whoever wrote these notes, which we're assuming it to be David, if he's breaking away from him, David might have changed the will so that someone else is in charge. Maybe Keith is going to be David's next student. And whoever the will was originally written for was the vessel.
Hold on. So note number 3 says he is wedding a local, but note number 4 says his concubine is fertile. He's not using his own children with his wife. I think he's using Keith. Keith must be his son that he had with another woman.
Ah.
Why Keith?
Because he loves his children that he has with his wife. He wanted to wed a local. He's not going to use them and take over their bodies or their souls or what have you. He's going to use Keith. And that's
Keith
why there
is
was
the
that
son.
will
Right.
that says Keith gets everything.
Because
I think you're onto something there.
himself.
Yes.
But he obviously didn't tell his wife anything about this.
No, his children know nothing, so that is why there is a known will and a secret will. Because otherwise they would be like, wait, why Keith? Like his family would start questioning things, right?
Right.
Note number 5, he has too much heart. He's not... Is it his guests? Is it his brood? Like, he doesn't want to harm his children or do anything to his children or experiment with his children, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
And this is to be the last time.
Concubine, you're right.
Do we want to go question David?
Well, what is in this tomb here that the energy is going to? You think that's Cuttrish's body, or what's in it? A lich?
Listen, if it's one thing we've learned, when you open tombs, bad things happen.
It's true.
Lich, please.
Excuse me, Mr. Lynch? You have time for some questions?
But why is the energy of all these negative things, the feeling, these poor people feeling all these negative things, it's going into the tomb?
Why?
Once you stop, only the Lich can bring you back. That is a deal. I can't bargain again.
Well, can I ask the
Again,
DM, have
no,
we
he's done it
completed every
before.
puzzle in this dungeon?
I mean, yeah, you're done with puzzles. Pretty.
Okay.
I mean, you have the larger puzzle of the plot to figure out.
Sure. Okay. So we know this room itself isn't another puzzle we need to solve.
No, let's just take these notes and go back upstairs, I guess.
Okay.
Out.
People to inquire towards or investigate. David.
I mean,
He could be a dangerous character. I myself, I wish I could. Is there a way for us to get any sleep or get rest?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It was nighttime when we came down here.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to leave
Do we
this
know how to
place?
get out? Have we seen everything in this room? There's no other exits? Okay.
My guess is that they're just keeping the Lich in there. That is the one that has the deal. Ah!
What? What?
Find out.
Ah!
What?
What? Ah, what? Ah.
What is it? Oh no!
You round the corner, and David is standing there.
Boy. Hello.
Hey,
I
you come
knew
here
I
often?
was a fool to offer to feed you all. But my secret cannot be revealed. You will pay with your lives. Sacrifice. The rebirth will continue.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like he doesn't want to continue it.
Yeah.
Silence. You will die now.
No, we won't.
Nope, doesn't sound like that's on my agenda.
Okay, well, all of you make a dex save as David opens his mouth and vile, putrid blackness spews out. Whoops. Wow. Damn it.
What?
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Let's see here. What
Well, I
this
missed my-
says.
I failed my dex throw, but I don't know. I'm pretty close too.
Wow. Everyone except for Trevor takes damage from this.
But the thingy says
Really?
one creature.
Even with my
Oh, it's one
17?
creature?
Targeting one
Oh.
creature that I can see.
I thought it was just okay. Then Pinya's the closest.
Yeah.
Phew!
Pinya, you take.
So
I
what
would have
happens?
been.
You take.
I would have been
57
dead.
acid damage.
How much damage is that?
57.
57. Okay. And I am wearing no armor, so that's all on my body.
Where'd my fire creature go? I think I left him. There he is. Bernie.
my javelin be considered metal?
Nah.
Okay. I'm just reading the lip, so it would take like a negative if it was metal. I guess maybe that refers to more like swords and axes.
Okay.
Shoot.
Everyone's in there.
Oh.
Alright, well, Pinya, you are on your feet.
Ow!
Ready.
Yeah, fucking. I'm gonna charge at him.
Okay.
Lip. You move at least 30 feet straight toward a target and then hit it with a melee weapon attack on the same turn. You can immediately follow that attack with a bonus action, making one attack against the target with your hooves. So.
Okay. Do you move at least 30 feet towards it?
No. I guess I
Run around
can't
in
do
circles
that.
a little bit.
Can you run? You have to be
Be
here.
pretty far.
You could do that if you wanted to run backwards and then run towards it. Because you have 50 feet of movement, right?
I do, yeah. My speed is 50.
Yeah, so you could
So
do
I would
that.
run back, and then I would charge.
Charge.
Okay, so make a melee weapon attack.
Okay. Javelin. 22.
Hits.
6 piercing, and then. Do I get attack again? And then the bonus action is the hooves?
Yes.
Attack.
It's a hit.
We're doing the D100s for
Um,
crits.
I don't have that on my laptop.
I think
Okay.
Bush has been using.
Well,
it
it's
to
just
give
giving
us-
me the +3 damage. I do have a thing about crits.
What's your thing about crits?
You can roll 1 additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack.
Okay, make another d6.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Okay, and then hit with your hooves.
Probably a miss. Yeah.
Okay. Trevor.
Whoop. And they stab, 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 stab. Oh,
15.
Evelyn, we're flanking.
15 does not hit.
my turn.
Okay. Thom.
Look you and stab it.
First one does hit. Willow.
For 8.
Okay, 8 damage. Willow.
Uh, yeah.
What is the
So I'm gonna
bonus?
do. My spell save is 17.
Okay. He doesn't seem affected by it.
Darn it.
That was my last level 5 slot. Okay.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Chris.
I'm
He's
going
still
to.
taking half damage. So that's something.
I'm going to move back as far as I can to be out of range of this guy, that I can still see him. And I'm going to ask Fire Spirit to move in closer and do Flame Seed. Oh, I'll do that after my turn. So I have moved back, and that's the only action I'm taking. I'm just back as far as I can so I can still see the action, but I'm out of range, hopefully.
Okay.
We don't have any cantrips.
I'm going to ask Flame Spirit. Nothing that will help unless you need something amended or water created. And I'm going to have him move closer, and I'll cast Flame Seed.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Omiros.
Magic. No. Okay. So, question about with my wand of magic missiles: is it every time I use it, it shoots 3 missiles, or? I mean, it started with 7 charges, so I don't know if I now have, having used it twice, I don't know if I have 5 charges or 1.
Okay, so each charge you use shoots 3, and each additional one you use on that time takes 1 but shoots 1. So 2 charges
Okay, so
would shoot 4, but 1 charge shoots 3.
Okay, I've used it 2 individual times, so I still have 5
5.
charges left.
Yep, you could use it 5
Oh,
more times.
all right.
You
Well,
get
I
free.
used the magic missile again. Those are the 3.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
All right. Now, you see him kind of look around at you as you're stabbing him, and he just like is very nonplussed about it. And he says, "You think you are the first in my lifetime to fight against me. I know all your tricks. But do you know what I truly am?"
A lich?
And Pinya, Thom, and Trevor see him kind of like start to shape and change and like ooze around, and his form kind of breaks away from the human form as he like expands and pushes the 3 of you back. And you see this massive thing appear.
Whoa.
Gross.
Holy cow. Can't even see the whole thing. What the hell is that?
Trevor, save yourself! Trevor, get help!
Can I try to identify what it is? An Arcana check or something?
Do you read Lovecraft?
On your turn, yes.
Okay.
That was his action. So, Pinya.
Gosh. My danger sense is tingling. Oh, apparently I had advantage on dexterity saving throws. Damn it. I'm really bad at remembering all the things. Let's see here. I guess I will continue to attack. Attack.
First one misses, the second one hits. And as you stab into this new creature that's in front of you, it kind of like forms around your weapon, and then when you pull back, it kind of molds in a little bit, like it's a bit elastic.
Set it on fire.
Well, Trevor, it's your turn.
Still just gonna stab. Can I see it through the hallway, or is he taking up like the entire?
He's taking up the entire space. That's a hit. Alright, anything else?
So like,
Okay. As you stab at it, I want you to make a dex save.
me?
Yes.
Nice.
Alright. You stab into it and like a little bit of like acid sprays out of it, but you manage to dodge it. Thom.
Doing.
Maybe we have to like cut off the way for him to be connected and reborn, because it sounds like he also gets reborn.
Wake up the lich!
I'm gonna attack him again though. It does sound like he made a deal with the lich.
Yeah,
It
let's go
says
wake up the.
It's
Call the
a
lich
deal.
smith.
I can't bargain again.
Summon the lich!
The second one hits.
Yeah. So maybe we have to cut off the power, the magic of their feelings or whatever going to.
Oh, hang on. Do I still have? No, I used it. Is this something that should have regenerated, or did I use it after? Do you finish a short rest? Did I use my action surge before or after we took a short rest? Okay, so it should have regenerated. So I want to use my action surge. Blah, blah, blah. Am I the one that? Well, that's a good question. Before I say I want to use it, am I the one that has this drift globe thing?
I think Trevor has it.
I thought I gave it to
You're talking about the
drift globe.
yeah
The thing we
that
found
charges-
in the fountain. I thought I gave it to Omiros or.
I believe it had already been used. I thought.
No, we haven't used it. I guess I just want to yell out to see who has it and tell them to see if it makes any difference against him. And
I think I gave it to Omiros. Or no, maybe I gave it to Willow.
I don't think anyone had it.
I don't think so either. Just
And I
saying,
guess I would still have it?
I guess if you
Because I was
give
the
it
one
to
that
anyone.
picked it up.
Yeah, you floated up there.
think it can beat a 0.
Well, no, it's not. It's not 0. What is it supposed to be?
It's your charisma
Wisdom?
plus 10, since you're a sorcerer.
The modifier, though, right?
Yes.
So 11.
Maybe.
I feel like it should
it's
have
8,
proficiency as well,
8
right?
plus your proficiency plus your modifier.
13 then.
13.
8 plus 4 plus 1.
It doesn't have any bonus.
But it still, I think, takes half damage, right? Yeah. Just like the one that Cassie did. It takes half.
Okay. It is 15 damage. You see it shudder after you cast that spell.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Willow.
Okay, I am going to try to reduce it in size. See if I possibly can reduce it in size.
Con saving.
Is this with a spell save DC of 17?
It does not shrink.
Okay. I don't have bonus actions, so that is my turn.
Okay. Carice.
Yes, I'm going to ask my fire spirit to cast again. Doesn't do much, but it's something. Here you go, Bernie.
That does not hit.
Okay. Bernie will then move. Can he move past this creature to get to the other side?
It could teleport using its action.
I'm not going to do that because it hurts people.
Yeah.
Then no.
I will use my bonus action to cast a shillelagh on my staff. Not that I'm going to get close enough to hit anything, but if I have to, I have to.
Okay. Also, Willow, you can use your bardic inspiration as a bonus action.
Give Nick inspiration to one of these three that are super close. How about who's up next? How about Pinya? Make a note of that on here. So Pinya, you have some bardic inspiration, which is 1d10.
Alright, Omiros.
All right. Arcana check. Do I know what kind of creature this is?
You can make
Just what this is? I don't even know it's a creature. It's just
an Arcana or history or I think that's
either.
all. Or religion.
I can use Arcana or history.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. In your studies, you have heard of a place known as the Underdark, and it has a lot of creatures that dwell in that place that are of this nature. that there is like the gelatinous cubes, there are a lot of oozes and kind of things down there. This seems very close to that, but a very strong version of it.
Okay. Do I still have an action?
Yeah.
All right. I still have holding this in. I cast confusion as well. Right in the center of him, so it doesn't affect anyone else.
What is the wisdom saving throw? And what's the spell save DC?
What's the spell save DC?
What is your spell save?
My is 17.
Okay. All right. When you cast the spell, the ooze that was once like smooth and moving around, shaping, is now erratic, and it like spikes in different directions. The spell hits.
Excellent.
Would you like to make any
That's it.
other...
That's my turn.
Okay.
You gonna get out of the way?
So it will take... How long does it last?
Up to 1 minute.
Right on.
At the end of each of its turns, an affected creature can make another wisdom save. So, roll d10. It doesn't take any actions this turn.
Woohoo! Way to go, Omiros.
And
It's still there, and I didn't hurt it. It just stopped it from hurting you.
Hurting everybody.
Yes.
Wheel away, folks.
alright, Pinya.
Okay. We're still attacking this thing, right?
Do we have a
Like,
way
we're
to
not-
subdue it or transmute it or otherwise stop it? It's gonna kill us. He pretty much stated, I'm gonna kill you all. So I don't think we're gonna talk him out of it.
Alright, well, I guess I would like to disengage with
You don't
combat.
have to.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't take
Cool.
reactions.
Cool. Then
Are you down to pretty low hit points too?
yeah. And I'm gonna try and do something with this, like knock the tomb off or whatever. I guess I would use my full movement
Ah, she's thinking
get
that
here
girl.
and try
Maybe
and
that's where he's getting his energy from.
I'll try and open this grave. But I used my full action to get there. That is it.
Okay. I'll let you make an athletics to see if you can like ram it as you are dashing into it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
11.
So you bolt use the distraction that Omiros created and bolt into this room, slamming into the tomb, and when you do so, the lid slides off very smoothly, and inside you see the Lord.
Our Lord and Savior, please help us.
But it looks he looks very weird. His body along with his clothing looks like it's contained, like a fluid inside of the grave. And on top of this contained fluid, there is another piece of parchment.
I would like to read parchment.
Okay.
May
maybe it will have hints to save the day or something.
I'll let you read that, and Trevor, it is your turn. That is a hit.
Oh, this doesn't help at all.
No, no. Dang.
All right, Thom.
Kick the shit out of him, Tom. Get him.
I want to use my. If I'm not quite, I want to move over a little so that I'm flanking. I want to use my circlet of blasting.
That's a hit.
Well, I guess I get to roll twice, don't I?
Actually, if it's a ranged attack, you have disadvantage.
Then it
so-
doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. Since that hits.
Okay. And it's 3, right? Because it's the Scorching Ray spell.
I think so. So you make
3 rays of
attacks.
fire. Oh, you make it for each one. So there's 1, 2, 3. Does the third one hit?
It does not.
Okay, so 31 in total.
Okay. You blast it. So anyway, you started blasting. Anything else?
I don't believe so, no.
All right, Willow.
Did we try the orb?
The orb was not tried.
Oh, okay.
The orb was forgotten immediately.
Okay, I am going to, when I see Pinya run it, like, leave and go into the other room, I decide to follow her to see if I can be of assistance. Wait a second. Put me back. I need to measure this. Okay. I guess I can use my movement. All of it. Put me, like, right there.
I will
So I
show you the note.
dash. I used.
It says, Kurdish was a fool. He became too confident, too blasé. His guests are too strong, too inquisitive. They will find my secret. I have to silence them. I will risk everything. And I'm panicking. I'm hyperventilating right now. I'm just like,
Became too confident, too blasé. His guests are too strong. We're too strong.
So he did kill him.
the butler did it.
The butler did it.
Penya's screaming from the other room. The butler did it.
I mean, he's in the hall right now. Doing
Trying to
it.
kill us all, so.
Only trying to silence us.
It was the butler in the hall with the ooze.
With the ooze.
What did I say? It's always the butler.
Yeah.
Even when it's not the butler, it's still the butler.
I'll tell you through my process of making this after we get done here.
Okay.
Okay.
Which will go rather quickly, I guess.
Chris.
All right. Not quite. I can't run to him and hit him. He's a little too far away for me to run and still be able to swing at him, huh? Well, I could. Okay. I'm going to run as far as I can to him so I could. Can I hit him from here? Okay. I'm going to run to him. And then I can't still swing at him, right?
If you take your dash action to get there?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So I will use my bonus action to then do the hidden step and go invisible until the start of my next turn. And I'll do that. At least I can maybe take a whack at him.
Alright. Omiros.
And
Oh, sorry, your
my flame guy. Flame guy is gonna just do his little thing again. He is gonna Bernie's gonna flame seed. See if he can hit him. Ooh, got him.
That's a hit.
Did I? Okay. There we go. 8.
You see it singe into the bottom.
Okay. Omiros.
Is it mine now?
Yes.
All right. Well, Mace
Does not hit.
missed.
Ah, get that wand.
Would you like to move at all?
Get out of the way, Omiros.
Sure, I'll back up, although he might make his saving throw and be unconfused. I don't know. I'll back up a little.
10. Okay, well, it rolled well on the confusion table. So,
Oh, a 10? 10 rolls it, huh?
it will slam into Thom. You take...
Oh.
You take 59 acid damage as you are hit 3 times by this
Oh my
large
gosh. Oh!
creature.
Ooh.
But still confused. Didn't break out of that. Pinya.
We're gonna try and get the Lord's body out of the goop if I can. Hope he's not dead. Wake up. Hopefully you're not dead. Probably dead.
You kind of like press on him and he shimmers like you're pressing on very thick liquid. His entire body, including his clothing, does this. But when you do so, he opens his eyes.
Wake up! Help!
And this like amorphous blob like oozes up out of the tomb and
David's trying to kill everything. And you. And everything. And us. And all. Everything.
roll persuasion with advantage.
Good one.
Not bad for having a negative one.
Yeah.
Well, it will like flubber its way,
Flubber.
kind of like shimmying and pushing its way out of the tomb.
Help him.
Okay. Well, it will go when its turn is. Anything else you'd like to do, Pinya?
Cry?
Take your action to cry. All right, 6 seconds. Well, if that's it, Trevor. That hits. Okay. Thom.
Thom. Smack it.
You have advantage. All right, that
Or...
hits.
Oh, okay. And then let me switch this to advantage for the second one.
They both hit.
$17 total.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna yell at Pinya. Where's that orb?
Oh! Oh, okay. It's just a light.
I mean, it might be more than that. It seems pretty special. Alright. End turn.
It will. The Lord, in his new form, will ooze past Pinya. Get to here. Willow.
Well, he seems to be blocking the doorway, but I'm going to move up behind him and follow him out since... Wait, actually, before I do that, is there still, like, what seems to be, like, wisps of magic going into the tomb? Or where were they going? Something
Yeah.
was, like...
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of vile.
Somehow we need to cut that off.
Maybe if
feel
we
like
cut that
that's
off, the master
important.
will collapse. Maybe that's what's keeping him alive.
But if it's keeping him alive, maybe it's also keeping David alive.
It wasn't connected to David. It wasn't streaming into David's. It was streaming into the master.
Okay.
Just saying.
We'll come back to that. I'm gonna follow him out of the room, but he's kind of taking up the walkway, so I'm kind of stuck behind him.
You can move through him if you want.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my movement speed, and I'm gonna dash. That's 20. Yeah, I can go up to 60. So I can go up there by Chris, it looks like.
You push through him. The Lord is this gelatin thing, and you just plop through him and then plop out on the other side. He doesn't seem affected.
Well, it's not promising if they're the same things. But at least on my next turn I can potentially stab at this and hack it up like we did the gelatinous cube. Okay, that's my turn. I am
You
primed to attack.
have a total of 5 bardic inspirations you can give out.
Yeah. Thom, would you like some bardic inspiration? Yes, no. I will give Thom. Alright, here. I'll give,
I'll take some.
yeah, I was gonna say, I'll give, Chris one. A
What does
bardic
it do?
inspiration.
Gives
It's
me a
a,
point.
I believe it's another roll if I remember right. A re-roll. Let me just double check. It says, you can inspire others through stirring words or music. To do so, you use a bonus action. Blah, 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 blah. That creature gains 1 bardic inspiration. Once within the next 10 minutes, this battle, basically, the creature can roll the die and add the number rolled to 1 battle or 1 ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. So you get a 1d10 die and you can add it to your attack roll.
Oh, excellent. Okay,
Or
I'm gonna need that.
I'm assuming that it's going to be an attack roll, you put it on, not a saving throw.
Okay, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use my. Okay. So I want to use my two-handed quarterstaff and my inspiration. I clicked it on my little sheet here. I see I have a spot for it, and I'm gonna swing at him with the two-handed quarterstaff.
Do you want to use your bardic inspiration?
Yes, please.
Alright, roll d10. That's a hit.
Nice.
Yay! Do I get to add to the damage? No.
No.
Okay. 3 points of damage, and I use my bonus action to go invisible again.
How many times can you use that?
Hidden step. I can't use it again until you finish. Oh! Once you use it, shoot, I can't. So instead, I'm gonna go around the corner, come back here. So he can't get to
Alright.
that directed.
Um,
But I can still see my fire.
Yep. So it's your fire spirit's turn.
Okay, Bernie. He's gonna hit him with his little thing. Try to anyway. Again, how cheek. There he is.
That does not hit.
Ah, all right.
Alright, Omiros.
Wand of Magic Missile. My 3.
Okay.
Boggle that down.
It rolls the d10 for confusion. It does not take any actions this turn.
Sweet.
And it's rolling terribly, so it is still confused. Pinya.
Fine by me.
Okay, I will. There's nothing else. There's nothing in the little tomb and
No, well, it's
that I
like
can see.
it's very slimy in there.
All right, I
Seems
will.
to have left a trail of ooze from there to here.
I will. Is the beam of despair is still going into the tomb?
Yes.
Okay. I will still follow. I'll follow the Lord out. I can get past him. You said.
Yeah, you can move through him.
Okay. So I was here. Get to here.
Is a javelin a ranged weapon?
I believe
I
so.
have a reacher, so I'll attack with the javelin.
Neither of those hit.
That is it.
Okay. Trevor. Okay, Thom, did you take damage on your character? Did you record it?
I probably missed it. I walked and was out of range with my headset for a minute.
Okay.
How much is it?
It slammed you 3 times for 59 acid.
Okay. And which leaves me at 12. Okay. Use my bonus action to second wind, which is, where'd it go? 1d10 plus fighter level. Sweet! 19. Which will give me 31.
You are very quiet. What are you doing?
I used my bonus action to second wind.
Oh, okay.
So 1d10 plus fighter level, so I get 19. And then I where am I? There we go. I will smack it again, I guess. Oh, I don't have advantage anymore, right?
You do.
Or no, I still do because he's still on the other side. Okay. 1, 2.
Those both hit.
20. Chipping away.
Anything else?
Nope.
The Lord moves, pushing past everyone to here.
Confused anymore, huh?
It will. Oh, well, I guess the Lord. He will.
Oh,
He will say, "Stop, David. I'm done with this."
uh,
And you see that he strikes at the blob that was David twice. For quite a bit of damage.
oof.
It seems to make large indents in the ooze that's filling the hallway. And then the Lord will throw out these tiny pieces of himself at David as well.
versions of himself?
Did I say
Pew
versions?
pew.
Or did I say
Pieces.
Pieces.
pieces? Yes. They're not versions, they're pieces of himself.
I see.
And they land next to him. Next to the moose. Okay. Willow, it's your turn.
Okay. I feel like I'm just. It's a terrible move, but I'm going to move up next to Thom, and I'm going to stab at him. I'm gonna try to like cut off pieces of him.
You can't
See.
stay where you are, but you can fly above Thom and try to
Okay.
strike him. So if you're flying right there, you
Yeah.
could do
Yeah. That's what I'll do.
that. 12 does not hit.
Okay.
Well, if she's above me, wouldn't she get advantage? Or should have to be on the ground?
Well, since this is a large creature, I'll say, yeah, you have advantage still. You're still flanking. So you can roll once more.
Okay.
22 hits.
Yay. Not for much, but it is some damage.
Okay, Chris.
I will hop around the corner and oh, those are the pieces of him that are attacking him. Wish there were something I could do to help the Lord so he is not so goopy. I don't think there is it. I don't think I
That's
can
just
get
how he
through
is.
everybody and to whack him with my quarterstaff, can I? There's a bunch of things around him.
You can
Do you
run in and then
heal?
hit him and then run out.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run in, hit him with my two-handed quarterstaff, and try to get back around the corner. I'll do that. Two-handed staff. Did that hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Back around. Okay.
And your spirit?
He's going to do his little flame strike thing. Little flame seed duber.
Hits.
Okay. Boom. Send you. Ooh, nice damage that time.
Alright. Omiros.
Magic missile.
Good old reliable magic missile.
Love them. You get one more. There we go. 13.
Tracked
Good
another
one.
charge from that one. It's running out now.
It'll reset if you get it. If you live to see daylight.
Yes, if we live.
Would you like to move at all?
No, I'm fine.
Rolling. Got a 1. There's a 1. Random direction. Okay. Roll a d8. 6. So if 1 is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it will use its speed to move south.
Do they get attacks of opportunity as it moves away?
Yes.
Yay!
But does it still have advantage?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Does Wildfire Spirit get an attack of opportunity too?
No.
I get an attack of
Crit.
opportunity.
No.
Pooh. Okay.
My javelin was in range.
My
10 feet of reach?
I thought so. That's why I was able to hit it from where I was.
Oh, I thought you were
crossbow
throwing
and
it.
No, I was attacking. Like I'm holding and stabbing.
Okay, well, you can throw it. I don't know if it does. I'm gonna check if it does.
Let's look at javelin. What do javelins have?
Does it have reach? No, it has thrown.
Okay. Yeah, I don't hit.
Um, people who can
Looking
hit
it
it,
up, it just says range.
the people who can hit it are the little oozlings, Willow, Thom, and Trevor.
my crossbow and
Your crossbow what?
rapier are the same damage and roll.
Right,
I
but
accidentally
to
clicked
make an
crossbow.
opportunity attack, it has to be melee.
I accidentally. They are the exact same.
Okay.
And I also wouldn't have advantage, so it'd be a 20.
No, he said we still have advantage.
You would. I would not.
Okay, so it takes the damage there. Damage there.
Do I like get crushed or something?
No,
Or does it
it oozes past you. It envelops you and then leaves you covered in slime. But that's its turn. These little things can't move very quickly, so they are going to use their entire speed to move here, and Pinya, it's your turn.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Attack it. Charge after it if I can.
Okay.
For charging. Is that right? Or
Yeah.
because I had moved 10 so I could see where it was, but so 10, and then getting to here, that's 34.
You moved at least 30 feet.
Okay.
Towards it.
Hi, Marcus. Cake.
Javelin.
The second javelin hits and the hooves hit.
So that is 16.
Okay. You slam into it.
And then I will move. Actually, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Trevor.
So it's in melee. So I'm gonna use my crossbow now.
That hits. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Thom.
So if I were to try to sneak behind them and get here, would I be able to get on the other side of this piece of blob?
Yes.
Okay, I do that.
You can move 3 animals.
I just wasn't sure if I had enough movement to get far enough to the other side of him.
Okay.
And don't have advantage, and I smack it.
Those both hit.
Woo! 21.
Okay. And bonus action.
Don't think so.
Alright. Well,
So I'm
the
pretty
Lord,
sure none of these give me a bonus action.
the Lord will follow, but since it moved so far away, he can only get to here and not make him take any actions. Willow.
Well, we've got him on the run. I was thinking about holding on to my spell slot so I could potentially use my dimension door and save myself, but I will potentially go down with the ship, and I will use it to do Psychic Lance one last time.
Okay.
Oh, and I want to move up closer so that I have a feeling that they're going to continue moving, and I don't want to get too far behind.
I think it moved because of the confusion, but
Yeah, it's not running from us.
I don't know.
I
Maybe
wasn't sure.
it's decided it wants to.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move so that I can see, and I am not going to run all the way down there to try to hit it. Instead, I'm going to just wait until my Bernie can work.
Okay.
And Bernie will move down to there and then strike with Flame Seed. Oh, well. Must have been all tuckered out.
Alright, Omiros.
Magic missile. 1.
That's something.
Alright, you see that the creature is like hit really hard, and it seems pretty close to being done.
Ooh, good one.
But it is its turn. A 4, I believe, is nothing. But with that, it kind of reshapes a little bit, and you can tell that it is no longer under the spell of confusion.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so you got one last try.
These little things will attack Miss Pinya.
I'm going to corner, if that's fine. Maybe I'll go around. Go this way. Still in combat. Can I do that? Can I do that?
Running around and then hit it?
Well, I'm just trying to move. Like, I'm still in combat, but I'm just trying to get out of the way for the Lord and other people.
Oh, I didn't see what you did.
Oh, there. So I just
Oh,
went
you took
went
that.
around to try and get out.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, and then I will attack. That's it. That's end of
You
my
have
turn.
advantage, right?
But yeah, because you're
Oh, 'cause
directly
we're-
across from the thingamabob,
You're
Oh,
flanking,
okay.
the
so
shardling.
both get hit.
For 13.
Okay.
That's it for my turn.
And then, as you strike it, you see it lash out at the Lord's form, and strike him as well. And it says, "I never should have trusted a human again. Should have learned before."
Ah. Wait.
Trevor, it's your turn.
Can I still shoot, or like am I being blocked?
That's fine. You are kind of absorbed into the Lord, but you feel like you could shoot through him and hit the opposite guy.
Then
That hits. Alright, Thom.
It's not dead yet.
Nope.
I'm gonna move around here and flank with the Lord, so when he attacks, he will have advantage too. And smack it again. Smack, smack. Oof,
Second one hits.
for 10.
Alright.
Stabby stab.
So the Lord will
Finish
reel
him.
back from the blows that he took, and he will proclaim to all who want to hear, "Sunlight! Anyone have sunlight?"
Oh,
Oh,
the orb is useful.
get the
Punch.
dumb orb out.
Punch him with his own attacks. Only one hits though. Willow.
I don't feel like I have anything that would be of use unless I can get close enough. I'm going to hold my position. I don't really want to go through. Like, I guess I could work on making some damage. I will move through.
You could get the orb from Pinya.
Kurtish.
Hmm.
Ooh, is
Yeah.
Pinya the one that has it?
I have the orb.
Okay.
It's in my saddlebag.
Blue. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll and it's being slow. There we go. Okay, so I moved up and then I'm going to use Mage Hand to grab the orb, like have it pop up next to Pinya and get the orb and bring the orb to me so that I can activate it.
What's the distance it can move?
30 feet, and that's 15.
Well, you can't move it through the creature.
Okay, so it has to move around. Okay, so let's see here. Probably have to go
You
around
can
this
move
one.
it through that one, right?
Well, this
Either
is
way, even if
it's a small
it's
creature,
still-
so it's like a couple feet.
yeah. Well, even if I go around that, it can 30 feet exactly to go around. So just barely, but I can get it. And then I want to actually wait. I can't activate it, can I? Because Mage Hand was my action. So maybe I should have left. Hey, but if Karis wants to move up to me on her turn, she can.
Well, you
I
should
can hand
call
it off.
after then.
Yeah, Karis, come join me. I've got something
Okay.
that I think will help.
Okay.
Essentially
That's your
save us
turn?
all. Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. As the hand holding this orb floats around,
It does say it just needs a command word to activate it.
Hmm?
Do we know the command word?
Activate.
Illuminante. Something of that sort. I'm going to
Clap
say.
on.
Clap off. Love it.
I don't know how that works. It usually says what you can do to cast it, but since it's,
It just says speak its command word.
I know.
Yeah, in the
But usually when you use an effect, it takes up an action or bonus action.
it does say you can speak its command word to make it emanate, and then you can speak another command word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise into the air. I'm dying. Globe will
Okay.
hover 5 feet off the ground.
So maybe
Okay.
Chris doesn't have to hold it. Maybe she just has to speak the command word while I hold it.
Okay, so it doesn't take any kind of action, so you can activate it.
I can? Okay,
Yes.
then illuminate. That's my command word. Whether it's
Would you
right
like
one
to
or not.
have the light spell or the daylight spell?
Daylight.
Daylight.
Okay.
Home.
I was thinking the same song.
Okay. When the orb floats around in the hand and falls into Willow's grasp, and she speaks the word, and a bright light explodes from it, illuminating you are blind. And when it does so, the blob will attack Willow and strike her for 24 acid damage.
Okay.
But it wasn't affected by the light?
It's the light.
Chorus.
Risk. Well, so we thought that didn't the master say it would be affected by the light? That get the daylight.
Maybe it
Oh.
didn't.
Maybe it needs.
Maybe it did. We don't know.
Maybe just take some time.
Right. All right, I'm gonna just move down so I can get within swacking range, because that's really all I have left to do. I will get close to it. And I don't think I can move and still strike, so I'm just getting close enough to strike.
You can't end your turn there. You're occupying the same spaces.
Oh,
as
okay.
these.
Then can I move past and get over here? I'll get over here.
Yes.
Okay. I'll move through and get over there.
Okay.
And yeah.
Your spirit.
My spirit will strike with his one thing he can do. Other people. Names. Nope. He tries.
Does not hit.
Yeah, I know.
And then the creature will lash out again, striking Willow again for 20 acid damage.
What about Omiros?
About me.
Did you not have an action, or?
It's Omiros' turn now.
My turn
Oh,
now.
I see. Okay, sorry.
I'll-
I was looking at the thing.
Move a little closer and use the final charge in my Wand of Magic Missile. Three.
Consistent. Roll a d20.
Because your wand might break when you use the last charge.
It stays intact.
Okay,
Anything else on your turn?
come.
No, that's it.
Okay. He will speak out and say, "How put it away."
Heck! Don't put it away!
Don't put it away!
Toss it around like a hot potato.
Strike
Toss it
against
into him.
Willow, you take 25 acid damage.
Ouch.
Another. Because I'm at 7, so that's gonna make me
Oh.
0. Do I like fall prone or something? Or unconscious? Or okay.
No.
You can say another command word. Should she say another command word? Or not really able to do that?
On her turn. If
Okay.
She's conscious.
Somebody's got to go get that thing.
You're the closest.
I am.
I mean,
he
it doesn't
will
turn
sort of
off though, right?
Strike
Oh,
down
it'll stay on.
these two creatures and move to engulf Willow and the globe. So the light is now behind a massive blob.
But it's shining straight into him.
Okay, Pinya.
Can I... Marcus. Can I move around and get to Willow's body, or is it completely engulfed?
It's completely engulfed inside the creature.
Maybe you can speak the other command word.
Can I
Yeah.
speak the other command word
Make it hover.
to make it rise 5 feet?
Rise further into him.
Or come to me.
I mean, you don't have to be attuned to it, so anyone can speak a command word.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak its command word. I would like to try and get it, if possible. But I don't have a lot of life left. But I'll speak its command word to hopefully make it rise.
Okay. Well, you can't see it, so your command word, you know it rose up 5 feet.
I guess that will be my turn, because that's an action to do that.
Okay. And then it hears you, and from behind, it strikes at you. You take 19 acid damage. Pinya. Trevor. Alright. Trevor, how do you finish this off?
Yay! Trevor.
How do you kill it?
This thing.
I don't like. There's not really a face or anything on it, is there?
It's got a lot of eyes that just like float around in it. And it
Is
has.
the orb is inside of it?
Yes.
Can I see the orb that's inside of it?
No. It is completely engulfed in the black ooze.
Let's. It's gonna. If I could. Well, let's say I get lucky. I'm gonna shoot my arrow and try to hit the white or the light orb inside of it and make it float inside out.
Okay. You aim to where you remember Willow being and it being engulfed. You shoot your arrow. It strikes the drift globe and shatters, and the big black ooze creature explodes, and it rains black ooze over everyone.
Ah!
Except Omiros, because he's so far away.
And Trevor, because he's inside the Lord.
Yeah, Trevor's got a nice protective barrier.
Alright, you did it.
Yay!
Hooray!
How many of us survived?
I think everyone except for Willow.
Well, if I can get some
we
rest, I can bring
stabilize
her back.
right?
Yeah,
We
I
have
was gonna
time
say,
to
I'm
rest.
I'm just unconscious at this very moment, so if you wanted to
You just need to
save
find
my
her
life,
and
you could.
stabilize her.
Yeah. Trying to look for
Chris,
Willow.
use Scorching
Take
Ray
my
on
Well,
rapier and
I can use my Spare the Dying to keep her at 0.
Yeah.
take my rapier and like hack through the ooze until I find her.
Same.
Right. I have a revivify, but
Willow, make 3
Well,
death
she's not
saving
actually
throws,
dead.
see what would have happened.
Death saving throws. Which one are death saving throws?
Next to your hit die,
Uh,
it says death saving.
You just click on the word. It's death saving throw.
Oh, that's right. We've had this discussion before. It's over there next to successes and failures and stuff, and I don't have that one.
I can click
Which
it for
die
you.
is that supposed to be? Okay.
You don't have the
Hold
worst death
on.
saves?
2, 3.
No.
No, she doesn't. We've been over this before. I remember.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had this conversation a few
Like,
times.
what on earth?
So there's
Yes.
3.
One more?
So 2 successes, 1 fail.
Yay.
So
Two
2
fails.
successes.
Oh,
What
God.
was that then?
Yay!
Yay, man.
Yes, I have the success failures, and yay, I succeeded.
0 deaths.
Get down from there.
Alright.
Oh,
I
did the
got-
mask return back to normal?
Well, no, I just wanted to make it look
Oh,
less cluttered.
okay.
But yeah, that's it.
My
You
goodness
saved
sakes.
the day.
Ta-da! That was the big bad, I take it.